What is up, chat? We back. Hope everybody's doing amazing. We're chilling on some NBA 2K25. Chilling. Playing the STEPH era 2016. But hope everybody's doing good. I'm just getting the thumbnail set. Let me see. Should be cool. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Hope everybody's doing great. I'll be in the chat in 1 second. Making some changes. And should be good. Shout out to everybody. Okay. I had to turn off the music because fucking copyright and shit. Hate that. What up, legend? Oh, we got British, another legend. We got 2 legends in here. Shout out to everybody, man. Hey, we back though. Last time I streamed this, I freaking wasn't going good. It was raining hella hard. I think that's why my internet was acting up. But we back. We got the first game. Actually, not first game, but first game of the stream. 3-0 Warriors versus the 0-3 Trailblazers on the road. So we're going to get this show on the... I was about to say, that plus simulate? Okay. How's everybody doing? Much love to everybody.
Welcome, folks, to
legend. Actually, I got 3 legends, actually. You, Legend of Live, Legend Slayer, and then I have another friend of mine. His name is Mob of the Undead, but his gamer tag is like Legend or something. I am Legend. I call him either Legend or Mob. Mob of the Undead. Shout out to everybody. How you doing, Char, Legend, Legend Slayer? How y'all doing on this fine Friday? Yeah, Friday. He looks pissed. 0-3. 0-3 Blazers. What's going on, Anderson? Hey, how you doing, Anderson? Oh, actually, Legend Slayer? I got you, bro, with a mob, bro. I've seen you here a couple times. Appreciate everybody, man. Welcome to the chat. Anderson, hey, nice video earlier. Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
And guys, while
shout out to you, Anderson. If I see you more in here, I'll mod you up.
Play a few games already.
Yeah, so these coaches have an idea of how they
want y'all doing?
However, they are still figuring out rotations and who they trust. Every squad at this point, a work in progress.
Now here's Lillard.
Yeah, he had a break.
And it's Ezeli with the jam.
Yeah,
that guy.
Size of Ezeli.
We got Curry. Bro, shout out to Curry. He hit 4,000 career threes yesterday.
Outside Curry. Off
what?
With the layup.
Damn, I missed it.
Outside Turner. And
shout out to Steph Curry, greatest NBA player of all time and right now.
Pass to Ezeli.
Good chat right now.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket.
Damn.
Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Shout out to you, British. Shout out to everybody. I love y'all.
All 3 levels. That's
right,
Damian Lillard.
I'm not playing around, bro. Come on, where Curry at?
Curry outside. Hits the
3. Let's go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We played just over a minute.
Oh, Char, if you don't know who Steph Curry is, look him up.
Outside Turner.
He's the best NBA player of all time. Basketball player of all time.
Lillard against Curry.
Right now. He's
Lillard,
the best of all time.
Plus shot missing. Nice
he's number 30. Right here.
Turner against Curry. Count the basket. Curry's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
2 points. That one goes.
How about 3 or 4?
Oh, yeah.
To start.
Sorry.
That's always a good sign.
Bro, that's my GOAT.
Curry against
my favorite player of all time. I love him. Look at Curry, man.
Curry. He's got 5. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Hell yeah. This is when he was young, Char. This was like, this is a 2016 Curry. young.
Pass to Connaughton.
Hey, he still look good too.
Plumlee with a screen on Thompson. Here's Connaughton. Now Plumlee kicks it out to Lillard. Off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass.
Curry's
man.
Got
9 points.
So inspirational. Oh, Shard, do you still have Instagram?
And finish.
So timeout call
I
here.
haven't seen you been posting lately. I don't know if your account got. I don't know if you made a new one or you probably took a break. Oh, okay, Shard. I see you. I thought you didn't know Steph Curry. That's why. I was like, please tell me you know who Steph Curry is. Yeah, a lot of people love Curry. Shit, if I was a girl, shit. I would have been.
The Warriors also
I would have been had a crush on him.
West is checked in.
But I'm a guy, so. No. I think he's a cool dude.
Curry's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss.
Oh my garden.
And Plumlee kicks to Connaughton. Plumlee sets the pick.
I like Kevin Durant too. Cool.
Draymond works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Curry looking around, goes up on the wing. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4-6. Connaughton passes to Plumlee. From deep.
No.
Kept alive.
Let's go.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. KD with it. Lillard picks him up. KD dishes to Curry. Scored the Bucks. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean
will always
5
be
of 7.
1 Kobe.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
You think Kobe's number 1?
Lillard, the pass to his
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that.
I like Kobe.
Your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I
Rest
mean,
in
free
peace,
throws
bro.
are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
I don't know about Kobe number 1. Damn.
And that one falls for Ezeli.
Almost.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good game.
Festus Ezeli is
even though they're 0-3, but
strong, rebounds well, and excels
record don't matter.
in the paint.
Sometimes. Wait, sports show. Oh shoot, what up, bro? I didn't even see you. My bad.
And so Ezeli nails both of them.
My bad, sports show. It's so hard to look at the chat and playing this. There's so much going on. But shout out to you, sports show. How you doing, bro? Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all go check everybody out. Is Curry still in? I be hating when they take out Curry, bro. I'm taking Curry, go.
Fox is checked in. Let's pause to take
But
a
I
look
know
at the
they need
teams that were
rest, though.
tops in
It's all
field goal
good.
percentage last season.
Look at that.
The Warriors, number 1.
Field goal
They were
percentage.
remarkable in terms of their
48.7.
efficiency on the offensive side of the ball.
All good?
They did a great
Hell yeah,
job
same
of
here, bro.
finding the open man
Chilling.
and working for great looks.
Oh,
Really just
sports
an
show. Did you see
unselfish
Curry
group.
hit 4,000
And here in the
career
first quarter, with a
3-point?
little over 3.5 minutes
Bro.
played.
Shout out to Steph Curry, dude.
Curry with it. Against Phoenix, he was
Curry.
really on his game. Gets it from 3-point range.
Speaking of the
Curry's got
4,000
14.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver
Well,
of
Curry is
daylight
a
out there.
Don't leave him open.
Pass to Shea.
Yeah, it's a steal. What?
Portland moving the ball.
What Curry? That should have been a steal.
Here is Elliott. Shot
2K
clock at
sometimes
6.
likes to freaking joke
The
around.
Trailblazers
Yeah.
need to get off a shot.
He ain't making that.
And it's Cooper missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them,
Klay
I go
Thompson.
for it.
And Thompson
Curry.
kicks to Curry. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Clay.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were
The
hoping
Splash
for.
Brothers.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Pass to Elliott.
This is when the Splash Brothers were in effect. Klay Thompson,
Here's
Draymond
Shea,
Green, and Curry.
guarded by Curry.
No.
Shoots from the corner.
Oh, he didn't make it.
Grabs the miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making
Look at
that
Curry,
shot,
man. So
my answer
inspirational.
would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Curry. That's good.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah,
19-11 lead. Let's go.
Start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's been all about Stephen
Yeah,
Curry
seen that.
for the Golden
He's
State
top
Warriors.
3 of all
Going
time
on
for
an absolute rampage,
Jordan, Kobe,
piling in
Curry,
the
and
points.
LeBron.
He dictated the pace of the entire quarter.
Man, I would say he's
And
number
don't go
1.
away. We'll be
Bro,
right back.
who's going to hit 4,000 threes? I don't think anybody is, bro. Honestly, I'd put Curry at 1. After that, I know there's Michael Jordan, Kobe Durant. I mean, not fuck Kobe Durant. What am I saying?
And hope you've enjoyed
Kobe
the broadcast
Bryant.
so far.
I always get them mixed up.
In this one. In a
Yeah, you
moment
got
to look at the
you got Kobe
scoring approach
Bryant,
in
you got
terms of where
freaking
the points are coming from for the Warriors.
like
Well,
so
they
many
haven't
great people.
wasted
Dude.
any time getting into a
I
groove
said Kobe
from
Durant.
deep, putting up and hitting a healthy
That sounds
amount of
perfect. I ain't gonna lie.
three-pointers.
Kobe Durant. Kobe Durant.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is
Got
beautiful
Livingston.
to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Offensive rebound, McGee. And
Damn, I thought it was gonna be at 1.
He'll shoot 2
I'll be like, at 1.
Smart physical play by McGee. That's how you win trips to the foul line.
Like, I don't know if anybody's gonna hit 4,000 threes, bro.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often.
Nice.
Season numbers has him in
What
the
up,
bottom
Shadow?
tier of the league.
Yeah,
I
guys,
know.
last year was a rough one for him at
I'm
the
too
stripe.
hyper.
I mean, it's going to be hard for him
Said
not
Kobe
to improve
Durant.
on those numbers. They were that bad.
Cooper, he's checked in.
How you
for
doing,
Henderson.
Shadow?
He hits both from
Hope
the
you're doing
stripe.
good, bro.
So Clark, even though they fell short
Yeah, what am I
last year
talking
in the
about?
final,
Kobe Durant.
everyone is wondering who can stop the Golden State Warriors.
That should have been a steal.
Well, they put Kevin Durant on a 73-win team. It would
That
take
would've
a
been
Herculean
picked off.
effort and feat to knock them off this year. Anything can happen, we know that, but they are the title favorites by a wide margin.
Klay Thompson.
The blend of confidence and skill.
I'm liking
beautiful to
2K.
see. Thompson
Pretty nice.
knew all he needed was the
Yeah.
ball in his hands.
Pass to Cooper. Now here's Turner.
I'm playing on semi-pro.
On the wing, Turner.
Kind of getting used to it. Probably switch
Cooper,
up the
pass to
difficulty.
Shea.
I tried the easy
Here's
difficulty.
Cooper.
That's just too
Over
easy.
to the left wing. McGee with the block.
Why would you do
Top
that?
priority for McGee.
Oh,
I think that's it.
shot
Contest
clock
shots,
violation
block
right there.
shots, hit in the air,
I thought he fouled
use
him.
that length to deny
What up,
shots at the
Warrior?
rim.
Shout out to you,
He's
bro.
checked in for Portland.
Hey, I see you,
Then for the
legend.
Warriors, Green
Shout out
comes
to
in for
everybody.
David West. And it's
Warriors
Adams in
live
for
right
Cooper.
now. Y'all go check them out. Legends live too.
Here's Livingston. And the
And
bucket is
one!
good. Three-point
Let's
play
go.
chance here for him.
And
Gotta
one.
be crafty in close.
Livingston looking go crazy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, 86%
And one.
from the line. So he's always had that calm presence
Oh,
at the line,
what'd
no
you say,
matter the situation.
What did I eat today?
Guys, the numbers don't lie.
Oh, I ate some
mean,
pizza.
He was such a
Pepperoni
reliable presence
pizza.
at the free throw line all throughout last season.
West is checked in for the Warriors.
Livingston.
And that one misses.
This freaking free throw
This guy
percentage.
brings a lot of heart
Man,
to
that
his
shit's
game,
doo-doo.
and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor. Yeah, he just punched.
Yeah, I
the
really like
ticket on
that
one.
meter.
That'll get the job
I
done.
mean, I took the meter off.
two-hand
It was
jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will
go.
really start shrinking.
I put
And
the
with the lead,
what is
I
that?
like the strategy here. Continue
player
to get the ball
percentage
to
when you
guys
shoot.
who can do something with it.
I don't like
Keep
that
working,
timing
keep
shit.
working. That's what I said.
Shit's
Keep the
weak.
pressure on him.
Time call
Hey,
here. The
Miss
Blazers
V.
decide to talk it over.
Shout out to you, Ms. V. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Damn, we get a minute 30 timeout. Man, that's a long time. We'll put Curry back in, dude. I don't want to use Livingston. They got Draymond Green, got Klay Thompson, McGee. That's cool. Let me see if I missed anything in the chat. Hakeem, Kareem, Bird, Jordan was just relentless. Oh yeah, shoot. That was relentless. Got so many great players. Man, it was awesome. See, that's what I like about 2K. Like, the atmosphere, everything looks good. That's what I like. Especially when the fans be dancing and shit.
Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Sean Livingston. Here is the 2K leader.
Shout out to everybody.
With the list of last season's top
Look at
3-point
Curry,
shooters.
man.
Second, Stephen
JJ
Curry.
Redick.
And, of course, Klay Thompson.
Number 1.
Shooting we saw from them all season. I mean, I'd love to see these
Forgot
guys
about
in a
JJ
game
Redick.
of horse. They'd probably be draining shots from midcourt.
Shout out to JJ Redick. I was about to say, you gonna pass it or what?
Just over a minute and a half played.
I was thinking of changing the camera angle
The pass to Elliott.
to like the sideline, but I think this is better, low
Pass
key.
to Cooper. 6 to shoot.
Cooper,
Here's Shays.
don't leave him open.
Fires for 3.
He ain't gonna make that.
It's JaVale McGee with the rebound.
Solid rebound
Curry.
there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column
Fuck
in the
it,
stat
assist.
sheet that
How do you
hasn't
miss
gone in
that?
their favor.
Come on,
Climb
McGee.
back,
Can't be
they've
doing
got
that.
to put forth more effort.
Portland with the ball. After the miss from JaVale
Can't be
McGee.
doing that, McGee.
Shays the pass to Cooper.
I make that in my sleep. It's easy layup, man.
Here's Shays. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to
Green,
see
come
out
on.
of him.
Green, no.
Come on, Green.
Trailblazers trail by 13.
all
Pass to
good.
Shays.
Wait,
Here is Elliott.
oh, what up, Jay?
Stolen
Shout out
by
to you,
McGee.
Jay. Hey, Curry, man.
Curry against Cooper. Ring shot
Curry.
on the way. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot
go.
8 for 11 shooting so far.
He has
Curry.
created some terrific opportunities
Shout out to
for
Curry.
himself
4,000
and really
career
made the most of it.
threes.
Shays the pass to Elliott.
He's going to get 5,000. How much you want to bet? Give him like 3 years, 2 years
minute
more.
50 left here in the second.
Probably 2 years. He'll get 1,000 threes. He'll get to 5,000.
Stolen by Durant.
Oh, look at
And now
Curry, wide
running
open.
The floor all by himself. Fires the 3. Good for his
Let's
9th
go.
make
Who's
and just
doing
12
that?
shots. That's an
Who's
even
doing that?
75% shooting.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps
Woo.
the best we've seen from three-point range.
Hell yeah.
Thompson
Oh.
against Cooper. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
I keep thinking you can like
So Portland
snatch the
ends
ball,
up
but
going
you
with the new
can't.
group.
I mean,
Sean
you
Livingston
can.
is checked in for
You
Golden
can't
State.
reach. Fuck. Shout out to everybody. Look at Curry, man. Yeah, man. Curry. I love Curry, dude. Curry is my GOAT.
Plumlee dishes to Azili.
I was wearing the jersey
Lillard
yesterday.
outside.
Steph Curry.
Shoots over Curry.
I was at the store and someone was like, "Hey, I like your jersey,
A
dude."
slight rebound
Steph Curry,
advantage
the
for
GOAT.
them.
I was like,
One
hell
more
yeah.
column in their
Fact.
favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all
Curry.
of the stats, the team stats,
Bro.
that is, and that's one of the many
Oh,
areas
look at Curry.
that they've had the advantage.
So
in. As a
inspirational. Look at
result,
that dance, bro.
They've got a big lead.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Suns.
And you gotta love a team
Oh my
that can
goodness, bro. I
maintain
love
its
that. I love when they do those
on the
dances.
road. Take good shots
Look at
and
Curry.
knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love
Look at
how
that.
they ran
That's
their
dope.
offense and got quality shots out of
How's
their
everybody
sets.
doing?
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Happy Fabulous Friday. You too, Ms. V. Shout out to you. New MLB hitting his hard as hell. How is it, sports show? You like it? I'm not really into MLB. I suck. I tried it. I didn't really get the mechanics. I was hot trash. I like the Angels though. My name's Angel, so it's like the Angels. And the logo is like a halo on top of the A. It's tight.
And the Warriors with some changes. Anderson Varejao.
But the Angels
kind
kinda
of
suck, though.
And
They've
it's
been doing
Klay
trash.
Thompson in for Sean Livingston.
It's all good though. I'm gonna forever be a Angels fan. I miss when they lost Otani. Damn, bro.
55 seconds left in the first half. Turner finds
What'd you guys do on Friday? Anything
Lillard
exciting?
outside.
Any good news?
Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Lillard with the bucket.
Okay.
Lillard's got his
That was
third
rough.
bucket of the night.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Curry shot is off. Trailblazers trail by 19.
Can't make all of them, bro.
And here we go.
Most of them,
Trailblazers with a
yeah.
fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push
Durant.
it and push it every time.
And that one's
Ooh,
good.
got Durant. Don't
The
ever forget
defense,
Durant.
a step slow, and you can see the
Damn,
results.
when are we gonna
There's
go
3
at
in a row
home,
from
bro?
out there now, so they've got
I've been
to do
playing
a better
like
job
3
contesting.
games on the road in a row already. I'm 3-0 right now.
Here is Lillard. He's got 6.
Hold on, chat.
And he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 8 points.
Settle
And
fine,
those
I
are the
swear.
kind of nice inside looks
Curry?
they've gotten here in the first half.
No. If he made
So it's
that,
the
bro,
Golden State Warriors
I would have clipped
with
that.
an 18-point lead as the quarter
He
comes
did
to
make
a
those
close.
in real life.
The three-point
From the-
shooting has
from the
come
middle
fast
court.
and furious to the tune of what has become
They said,
a big-time
"Bang!"
blowout in
From
progress.
the middle
We'll
court.
get right back to the action
Half
when we
court.
return.
That's what I meant. I miss. They should add those commentators. I love those commentators that every time Curry shoots, bang! Boom. It's halftime. You know what that means. Got Shaquille.
Welcome everybody. The story at the
Shar,
half
you know
could be
Shaq?
summed up as a
Shaquille?
dominating
That's him right there.
performance for the Golden State
In the blue
Warriors.
suit. Hmm? It's like he
Hear that?
heard what I was
That's
saying.
the sound of the offense.
Curry.
They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or harmonizing. You leave that to the real artists, okay?
Shaq is hilarious, bro. He said if you do
All
that
right,
shit
and
one
now
more time.
time to give some recognition. Players of the month.
Russell Westbrook, huh?
In the Eastern Conference, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No surprise to see
On
Giannis take home.
Okumpo. Forgot about
It's
him.
almost a surprise when he doesn't win it. Very impressive.
It's pretty good,
Lately,
too.
He's been at his very best, which for him
Giannis.
is as good as it possibly gets.
I didn't know how to pronounce his name at first. Antetokounmpo.
And that about wraps it up.
It's a
And
weird
as the
name.
third quarter is about to begin, we go to
Curry
Kevin
with
Harlan
24
for the
points
call.
so far. But the surname though is. Well, you don't like Steph Curry? Like the name? I do.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half
Who are you
begins
talking about?
with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback.
Of course,
one
he's
side trying to
massive.
protect their
Oh.
lead. Really an incredible game
I
from
know.
Stephen Curry.
He's like
And
almost
if
7
he can
foot.
keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah,
Look at
you know
Curry,
what?
man.
The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure
Is the stream looking
they
good,
talk
Chad?
a lot about how to slow him down.
Yeah, it's looking good on my end. Let me know if I'll be up to his hip height. Oh man. Yeah. Sorry, you got funny ones, funny jokes.
that
Let's
one
go.
goes. Count it. Curry's
Curry.
got 26.
On the offensive end,
Last game,
Curry
Shar, I
both
got 45
prolific
points with
and
Curry.
efficient.
It was last game. Last
Pass to
stream.
Turner. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 20. Lets it go from the wing, and it's good.
Oh,
off
my
the back
goodness.
rim and in.
Curry.
He has 28 points for the game.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Hell yeah. You know that commentator?
Lillard looking around.
Commentator speaking facts.
Plumlee with a screen on Thompson. Inside.
Oh,
The
good
rebound by
defense,
KD.
Green.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's
Curry.
Curry. That three off the mark.
Gotta stop shooting
Lillard against
aggressively.
Curry.
So I know he's open.
Now, here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Lillard is tough in
Shout
there.
out to Ms.
Muscling that
VJ,
one.
And we've
Warrior,
got a timeout
Legend,
called by
both
Steve
legends,
Kerr. Wants to talk some
Anderson.
things over. Might be
Shout out
seeing
to
some
everybody.
things to adjust.
Shout out to British, aka Shar. The gorgeous looking. Look at another timeout. Yeah. Put him in.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Oh yeah, I ate
Julius
pizza.
checked in.
I ate some
Now
pizza.
here the 2K leaderboard with
Pepperoni
last season's
pizza with
top
some, like,
rebounding teams.
cheese
The
bread.
Warriors,
Oh my
4th.
goodness.
5th best, the Trailblazers.
It was so
these
good.
clubs are almost a mirror image of one another in that regard.
It was
You look
awesome.
at the rebounding numbers, really impressive just how physically dominant they both are in the paint.
Now here's Durant. It's Curry outside. That's good.
Curry!
It's KD with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's
Go.
got 3 assists tonight.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Here's Lillard.
Oh, he was about to
He's
shoot.
got 10.
Damn.
A beautiful reverse layup. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Curry is inside. Covered by Lillard. Count it. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Azealia screen. Curry against Lillard. Clock at 6. Nice move. And then Lillard slams it in.
Watch out now.
Got it.
Lillard is smoking and looking to score every
Hey,
time
we up
he
big though.
touches it.
Warriors leading by
Hey,
21.
stressing.
Curry is inside. Working on Plumlee. Out to Thompson. Takes the 3. And another 3.
Clay.
Golden State.
Let's go.
Defense is far too slow to close out
Today I
on
made
those three-point
chicken
attempts.
chow mein.
And those
veg-
triples, they sure do
Ooh.
add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to
Damn,
make some kind
Char.
of adjustment here.
Yeah, I need to go over there
Time
ASAP,
call here. The
Char.
Blazers decide to
Oh
talk
my
it over.
goodness. Char, you be. Oh man. Dang. That sounds cool. Look at them dancing. Oh man. Bruh. Yeah, Char, Miss V is a wonderful woman. Shout out to her. Shout out to you. Shout out to Miss V. Shout out to everybody. Dance cam. Dance cam. It's funny how they're dancing and we're winning by like 30. They don't care. As long as they're on the camera, they don't care. Look at Curry. Damn. Splash Brothers. Thompson. Curry. Look at that. Damn, Curry's hella young. Look at that. He looks like he's like my age. Like 22, 23. Damn, the graphics look hella real. It looks like real life. That's tight. Miss V. Dance, girl, dance. I'm not a dancer, but
Both teams will make substitutions.
I don't really dancing too much. Char will probably teach me. That sounds good, Char. The chicken chow mein. Damn, this sounds so good. With the the egg rolls. Fire.
Shays, guarded by Curry. Pass to
Nice,
Shays.
nice.
Here is Elliott. 5 to shoot. The tray. And the rebound
he
goes to
made
the
that.
Warriors. Outside Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
Let's go.
Curry's got 35.
And they're
35.
really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Cooper,
Let's
the pass
go.
to Plumlee. Here's Cooper. Here is Elliott. Pass to Shays. Takes the 13-footer. It's
Oh, he
rebounded
didn't
by
make
West.
it. So,
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. And another three
let's
for
go.
Golden State.
Curry.
It
Look at
just
that.
seems that every pass they make is leading
Bro,
to a
look, he's
score.
so
Just great
inspirational when he does that dance.
Here's Cooper.
I love Curry,
Pass to
dude.
Elliott.
Every time Curry does
34
that
seconds
dance,
left
I
in the
just start
third.
laughing.
To the middle.
Hella funny.
West with the steal.
Oh, with the steal.
Here's Durant.
Durant.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Oh, yeah, looking
KD's
good.
got his second bucket of the night.
Her name
KD's
sounds
aggressive streak
Chinese
coming out on
class.
that play.
Oh,
he can mix
okay.
it up with the big guys when he needs to.
17 seconds left
Yeah,
to
we're-
play in the third.
They're all wonderful people, blessed people. We love
Here's
to have
Cooper.
blessed people over here. Shout out to everybody.
And nothing is falling for him.
Damn,
right
I was
now.
amazing.
It's been all
Oh,
about
Jesus.
Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible.
Ms. V said no,
And
ma'am,
right after
respectfully.
this,
Let's go. Look at Curry. Woo. NBA. Feels like a
And
like
as
a
we
real
head
life
into the
game.
fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the
Coming
same
back.
from the first three quarters.
Is Curry still playing?
The Trailblazers shooting here about 46% for the game. And
Subbed
it's
out.
Russell in the corner. Fox,
Got
the bounce
Looney.
pass. Here's Pollard. Cooper, the pass to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Portland moving the ball around. Three-pointer on the way. And it's Cooper missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior
Damn.
effort level to this point. It seems to me
Where's Curry
they've gone
going?
after this win a little bit more.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Pollard. Right side Russell.
Cat.
Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Henderson with it. He's picked up by Russell. Lets a floater go. Henderson,
Damn, bro, how
no
do you
good.
miss that?
Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. And another shot. Now, here's Fox. Defended by Looney. Fox, no good. McGee finds Henderson. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a breakdown here, guys.
Let's
The
go.
hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, they've continued to play
How do you
pedal
call
to the
timeout
metal,
without? Do you have
leaking
to?
out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in
You
the
have to
open
press the
court.
D-pad.
And they've also
There you
not
go.
only created
What are you
turnovers
at for?
tonight, but converted on them.
Real big.
All game long, that
Chill out.
strategy has been paying off.
Timeout call.
Damn, this is the largest lead I've ever had. 61 to 27. All right, Curry, put him back in. Don't ever take the goat out, dog. Leave him out for a couple minutes, and then we'll put him back. And that's all I need.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland.
Shout out to everybody.
Plumlee comes in for Fox.
Hope everybody's doing
Connaughton,
amazing.
he's checked in for Elliott. And it's Damian Lillard
Yeah,
in
we're
for
doing pretty
Cooper.
good.
Then for the Warriors,
Oh,
Cooper, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Adams comes in for Henderson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Sean Livingston.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on it.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Turner's checked in. We're just
What?
over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Wait.
Pass to Ezeli. Outside Turner.
Get out of my way.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 13-footer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Not bad, not
Gotta
bad.
like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
It's Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, they're relying on their
Let's go.
three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Lillard. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And the shooting has really been there for him today.
Curry.
But he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try
No
and get
double
out of this
team
hole.
and he still makes
Coming
it.
off a big game, his
That's why he's a GOAT.
confidence couldn't be higher. And coach
They're
knows
double
it.
teaming
Showing
Curry
no
now.
signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
And it's Lillard missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Adams. Picked off in midair. Lillard dishes to Plumlee. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah,
Here's Cooper. Now McGee. Covered by Ezeli. Curry outside. Here's McGee. No good. Shot missing. Plumlee with some
hate
nice
McGee,
D.
bro. His layup is
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Plumlee's got his first points of the night.
And just a step ahead.
Oh,
of the
shit, we got
that
timed out.
Possession there, making the pass. Nice
Someone
assist.
came to troll and they got sat down.
Here's Curry.
Curry.
And the
Nah,
Warriors
good, no
miss
good.
again.
Who got
Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth
see,
quarter.
bro?
Yes,
There's always some
and with
weirdos,
this one
dude.
winding down, it's
Like, you gotta be racist, bro.
Goodness! Come on now.
I bet you if they say that in real life, they're gonna
Is
get
Dame trying
slapped.
to get in the dunk contest?
You're gonna get
Looked
punked.
like it on that incredible
Saying that around in real
finish.
life, shit, you gonna get your ass jumped.
Warriors have gone 3 of 8
Real
here in the
talk,
fourth
bro.
quarter.
That's why they only do it on the internet.
Curry against Lillard from the left block. Pass to Cooper. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Evan Turner pulls it in. And so
Oh,
it's
good
Turner
Curry.
with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers.
Hey, appreciate the
Giving up just 8 points in the
backup.
fourth quarter.
Great job sharing the basketball.
see, like, yeah, fucking weirdo, fucking weirdos.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with
Curry.
the three. The rebound by
Damn,
Ezeli.
it's like he.
And he didn't punish them for the weak
I think when you
coverage
put him
there,
back
but
in,
they can't count
yeah,
on him to
It's not really
continue
that
missing.
good. Like, he's out of breath.
Turner kicks to Connaughton. Pass to Plumlee. And here's Ezeli. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And added a little polish to his game. Ezeli, nice move inside.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Curry, good.
And they came in
Curry.
determined to take this one. It's
Yeah,
going to be
like,
a happy
I don't know.
flight home.
They're all
To have a
trolls.
stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Now Lillard. So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
W.
A resounding victory for them.
Let's
and
go.
Greg in enemy territory, no less.
Nearly a
That's
blowout.
exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's
I was
how
chucking
to
up
get
threes.
it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg,
Yeah,
and
shit.
David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation
Facts.
of the NBA
Like, we could come
on
in here and
2K
say-
Sports.
Yeah.
And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
What are we calling? Hold on, chat. I got a call.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
I think
Hold
the
on,
key
chat.
is to manage your practice going into
I'm gonna get something to drink.
In other words,
I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Be right back, chat. Get some water. Be back.
let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the two games back-to-back, that serves you well.
Curry. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Collison. Now here's Robertson. Here's Westbrook. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Durant kicks to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Collison with a screen on Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Westbrook finds Collison. Shot clock at 6. Back to Robertson. And it's sent back by KD.
For all it's going, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 4-point game.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Thompson with it. Westbrook picks him up. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Take a look at the 76ers. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent, the chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
Here's Westbrook. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Adams with the screen on Curry. Westbrook passes to Adams. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Adams has got his second basket of the night.
Well, this guy is a pick-and-roll maestro. That's Westbrook's basketball IQ on full display.
Westbrook against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Another three for Golden State.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Here's Robertson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Simply one of the better passers around. Westbrook's so good at finding his guys.
It's Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Thunder trailing by 6. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. David West, he's checked in for Green. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Adams. Robertson dishes to Oladipo. Westbrook with a screen for Oladipo. Over Thompson. Thompson with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. Out to West. Golden State moving the ball around. Back to Thompson. It's Curry outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Adams outside. It's Oladipo on the wing. Here's the lob to Adams. West with the steal. Pushing it up. Durant with a wide open look. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Westbrook to the inside. Here's Adams. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. He's got 6. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 7 over Westbrook. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Let's keep feeding him. Let him eat.
To the right side. Westbrook passes to Adams. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-6 run. On the wing. Curry's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Warriors leading by 9. Here's Thompson. The good-looking shot from the wing.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Well, despite losing in the finals, the Warriors are coming off a 73-win season, GA. And I guess my question is Golden State the NBA's next dynasty?
Oh, absolutely. You look at their all-star core. With that kind of talent, I'd say they're the title favorites for the next few years.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Morrow. To the wing right side. Collison with it. 6 to shoot. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by West. Here's Livingston. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Livingston's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looking confident on that jumper. You've got to be decisive to get that one off quick.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Changes here for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for West. Durant comes in for Henderson. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. And then for Oklahoma City, Henderson's checked in for Collison. And Washington subbed in for Parker. Here's Sabonis. Scoreless thus far. Payne dishes to Henderson, and he makes good on the layup.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Now here's Curry. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable, and the shot is good.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Payne kicks to Washington. Sabonis, the pass to Morrow. Now here's Payne. Back to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Payne. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Morrow, no good. Warriors leading by 19 points. Green dishes to Curry. Payne grabs the board. Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Henderson. Great D that time from Green. Warriors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Shot from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Here's Morrow. No scoring in this one. Here's Henderson. The Thunder with another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Ball stolen. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. This
Tell me
will
what I
give him a
thought.
chance to
Damn,
discuss some
bro.
potential
I was
alterations.
muted, I think. My bad. I was muted. Was I muted? I had my mic up. Damn. I'm sorry, chat. Dude, I thought I had my mic on.
John Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors.
My bad. What were you talking the whole time?
Here is the 2K leaderboard to
Damn
show us
it.
the league's best shooting teams last
Sorry.
season. The Warriors,
I'm back,
number
I'm
one.
back.
In third, the
The whole time
Thunder.
I was talking.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding.
I had my mic, like,
I mean,
up,
that's a result
but it was
of
unmuted, though.
unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
I had to put the mic down.
1:30 left to play here
Good
in the
now.
half.
Sorry, sir.
Outside Collison.
I hate when I do that.
Oh, the lob to Collison.
Oh, the nice block.
Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve
What's up, Gamer
there,
Kid?
no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder
GTA
on the
5?
glass.
Now
I don't really
here's
play that
Curry.
much no more.
He's got 21 over Westbrook. Outside for Durant. There's the three.
Durant.
And he's good on the three ball.
Kaboom.
KD's got 6.
Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Ooh, KD.
McGee, the pass to Green.
Come on, Curry, get open.
Outside for Curry. Over Westbrook. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 23.
The assist totals,
I
Kevin,
might have
just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And finish
Am I
off
pro?
by
I'm not gonna
Collison.
lie.
Love his work moving that ball around like that.
And so it's
Am I
Livingston bringing it
pro?
up now for
I'm
the
gonna have to put the
Warriors.
difficulty to
Moving
pro,
on from
maybe.
this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Yep. I'm on fire.
Their last 5 baskets, 3.
Shout out to you,
have
Game
been
Kids. Appreciate you for stopping by, as always.
Westbrook against Curry.
Westbrook.
And Westbrook, here we go.
Not gonna lie,
And finished
Westbrook is
off by
goated.
Westbrook.
When Russ
He's
makes
a
up his
goat.
mind to drive it, watch out.
He was hella
such
good
a
when he was in the
fierce,
Thunder.
dynamic athlete.
Curry to
A
Curry.
full head of steam, and he's cooking you.
Here's Curry. Westbrook with the nice D there.
That's not the type of
You ain't
opportunity
making that.
he fails to convert very often.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors.
41
in
to
very good shape
18.
with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And
going
we've got more
crazy.
in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Shout out to the 4 watching. I think Char fell asleep. Char fell asleep, chat. British fell asleep. She went night-night.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for Golden State.
I've got to admit,
Sure y'all smash
even
that
when
like
these guys
button.
are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out on the shooters, make them earn their points inside. But even if that were tried, I don't think it would play out that way.
Let's go.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And taking a look at Oklahoma City, they should win this
Raptors
one.
are 4-0.
We always
Clippers
talk
4-0.
about these trap games where a team comes in thinking that they could just walk away with it.
Especially when the opponent
I'm
is
here, I'm here.
thirsty, as is the case here.
British, I thought you fell asleep.
And that is a wrap. Now let's
Don't
send
fall
you back to
asleep
Kevin
now.
Harlan
No,
for the
I'm
start
kidding.
of the third quarter.
Char. I'm just playing. She's like, I'm here, I'm here.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible
Let's go.
game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's
Oh
just
my
been
God, look at
raining
Curry,
down
man.
From deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even
Char's
when he's had
crush.
a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Damn, right there. Dang, Char. Imagine if you met Steph Curry in real life. You would have been loved for sure. Speaking of Curry, there he is.
Warriors leading by 23. And he uses the glass on the way.
Got the move.
Curry's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Crazy.
Now here's Oladipo. Nothing on the board. For three, Westbrook cans it from downtown.
Westbrook, okay.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a
them sexy eyes.
for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
His eyes do look good though.
28 points for him.
Oh.
Over Westbrook.
Over Westbrook.
Another bucket. What a game this guy's having. I keep getting him the ball.
Shit, what do you think I'm doing?
And Westbrook throws it down hard.
He said, I would keep giving him the ball.
So athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Durant inside. Defended by Robertson.
Come on,
You know, I think
KD,
the effort on defense
bro.
there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Oladipo, the pass to Collison. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, he really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic
One
a
hand.
weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Oladipo, following the basket by STEPH. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan.
Oh, Miss Shar, he cracked me up. Oh, he's sitting down too. I need a break. Oh, look at the Warriors. Look at the Warrior crowd. Showing the moves. Showing the moves. I thought he was crying. Damn, so many Warrior fans. Hey. Hey, he got moves, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, okay, okay. Damn, they all got moves. Yeah, I got my water. Sure. I'm weak. Oh man, I was putting.
And here's a look at some stats for Westbrook. Last season, he played outstanding. And of course, he was among the best
Bottle
in the
or
league
tap?
when it came to putting
Bottle.
the ball in the basket. Top 10.
I like the
in
bottled
scoring.
water.
And back to him finishing runner-up in assists. His
I get it from Costco.
His ability to
I
control
don't know
the
if
pace
there's a
of the game
Costco in
makes him especially
UK,
impossible
but-
to defend.
Costco is goated. They got everything you need. Like the best deals. Everything.
Fouled on the shot.
And one.
So one free
Fuck.
throw coming up.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
I see you,
Guys, he
Miss
had a
B.
big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Yeah, you know, that
Yep.
was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was
Water
automatic.
is life.
Free throw no
Missed
good
it.
for
Let's go.
Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Get open, Curry.
There is Zhao against Adams. Outside for Curry. Oh,
Damn,
another triple.
bro.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the
I was
second
trying to do a
half.
setup three.
He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I
Char,
had
you
my
like
doubts
LeBron
coming
James?
into this game. Consider my doubts.
What do you think of
disappear.
LeBron?
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to talk to his guys.
Sure, I'm not gonna lie. Steph Curry will be a good man for you.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters
Oh,
from
speaking of the
behind the arc
devil.
last season.
Look
Second,
at Curry.
Stephen Curry. And, of course, Klay Thompson.
What shooting we
He
saw
heard-
from them
he
all
heard,
season. I mean, I'd
he
love
heard
to
me.
see these guys in a game
said,
of
sure.
course.
Hell
They'd
yeah.
probably be draining shots from midcourt.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Curry loves that.
Curry
I don't
against
know how he likes
Westbrook.
his women, but
They kick it
pretty
out to
sure
Green.
beautiful women. Sure.
Back to Curry. Over Westbrook. Curry can't
Damn,
get it to
I
go.
need-
Under trailing by 18.
Crap. Trying to force
Oladipo
threes.
the pass to Westbrook. Shoots over Curry. Westbrook, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Outside Curry. To the paint. Here's KD. And he makes him the layup.
There you go.
8 points for Kevin Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out
He
smelling
said.
good.
She said, "Nah." Yeah, you don't like LeBron that much.
And
It's all about
Oladipo
Steph
kicks to
Curry.
Westbrook.
Uh,
And the dunk by
Steph
Westbrook.
freaking
And one step
Steph
ahead of the
Chef.
defense with that
That's what they
solid
call him.
screen.
And then
Steph
Green,
Chef.
the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing
Oh, he's
for
tired.
the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Curry
Yeah, he's
can't
tired.
get it to go. Under trailing
Probably
by
gonna have to
18.
sub him out. He has half health.
And it's sent back by KD. The three. Curry. It's good.
You ain't tired
Curry's got
enough.
9 points here in the second half.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Westbrook with a wide open look. Westbrook
Damn, wide
missing
open.
again. Warriors leading by 21. Here's Curry with the
Curry.
three. That
Damn.
one misses. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Traps in the tray.
Oh no.
Westbrook's got 18 points.
Boy, and that's a big deal for
He
Westbrook
said-
because when he
he
starts to
said, "I'm
knock down
selected with
shots
men
from
to
distance,
run a hoe."
it really opens up his full
Dude,
bag
Short's a
of
savage.
attack mode offense.
Short.
Now here's Curry. He has 35. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Shout out to everybody being
Curry
here,
against Westbrook.
showing
Here's to
love.
Adams. And Adams
Damn, he
with the
faked me.
slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. And not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get
Everybody's
the finish.
tired.
KD passes to Curry. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
3.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unwilling to let up even
Who am I
for
guarding?
a moment.
Okay.
That's his
Westbrook,
killer
Westbrook.
instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack
Let's
mode.
go, end of the
He doesn't know how
third.
to step off the gas pedal.
We're winning
It's been all
pretty
about
good.
Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from
Heavy.
three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Shout out to the chat. Damn. I have a Steph Curry, or I think I told you, Shar. I have a Steph Curry jersey at home.
And
I
there may
own
not
one.
be a lot of drama
I was
down the
wearing it
stretch
yesterday.
as we head into the fourth quarter, but
I need to take a
stranger
picture on
things have happened.
Instagram. I'm gonna definitely do that. Wearing the GOAT Curry.
And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma
Okay, I think he's
City
on the
Thunder.
line.
And
Yeah, he's not
after
playing
this
right
one, they're
now.
home against Minnesota. That game
Taking
marks
a break.
the start of a 5-game homestand.
They got the
longest of the season.
backups in.
Morrow dishes to Payne. It's stolen by Green.
We got Draymond Green still? Nice.
Drops in the
Draymond.
minute for 2. Green's got his first bucket of the night. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue
Overall, how's
defensively.
you guys' night
Great
doing?
quickness and discipline
You guys' night's
combined,
going good?
Making ball handlers very
I
uncomfortable.
hope so.
And
Hope,
they've also
hope
made
it's
a
going
point to
good.
protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging
Damn,
or
that guy's
blocking
tall.
shots. And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
It's Durant on the wing. Back to Livingston. Fires the three.
From the key.
And Katie, the bucket on the assist by Livingston.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here
Let's go.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Henderson kicks to Payne. It's a nice
Probably
pass
chat
by
right now.
Oklahoma City here. Morrow, the pass to Payne.
Damn, bro.
Shot clock at 6.
I just keep moving.
Out to the wing. Here's Conley. Green
Let's
with the
go.
rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that
Oh,
last
them
one.
eyes.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Durant. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from
Nice.
Sabonis. The shot's good from
Just
McGee.
them eyes.
And you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot
Yep.
of value on the offensive glass.
Yeah, sure. When you look at Curry, all you see is
Second minute off the clock.
greatness.
Now in the fourth. Payne. A three-pointer
It's
off
just-
the mark.
it's so inspirational. Like,
The Warriors have
I love
gone
Curry.
3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Right side, Green launches it, and the three ball is good.
You've got to restrict
Draymond.
Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
how much points
Thunder
does Curry
have gone
got?
1 of 3 from the field
Forgot.
to start the fourth quarter.
Gotta let someone else
Morrow
shine, I
has in the
guess.
corner.
To let him get a break. You don't want to injure him
Pass to
either.
Henderson. Here's Payne. Here's Morrow. He's guarded by Cooper. And here's Sabonis.
I appreciate y'all for being
Here's
here,
Payne.
everyone that's still
Thunder with
here,
another miss.
even though, and for the people that support, you know,
Here's Golden State. Big stretch
Drop
here
the
going
like.
10-2. The three from
All that.
Katie. And another three for Golden State.
every
Boy,
supporter.
you have to be impressed
I love
with
y'all.
the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And you
That
know,
are still
the
here
lead
chilling,
just keeps
vibing.
growing. I mean, this
I
game is
appreciate
not
that.
going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more 2K often.
Morrow kicks
Pretty
to
fun.
Payne.
Fun to shoot.
It's Henderson on the wing. Payne passes to Conley. And they wasted no
Dang.
time getting those 3 points back.
Just that.
Conley's
Got
got,
that,
his
actually.
first 3 points of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific
72.
answer there.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
What time are you going to sleep?
Payne
Char?
dishes to Conley. Pass to Morrow. The three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll mark their
Damn,
4th win on
so
the year.
close.
Actually, their 5th win on the year.
Man, always nice.
5th
to
win,
get number
5-0.
one against the opponent. You'll be seeing a total of this matchup 4 times over the course of the year. So they set the tone tonight, though, for their season series against Oklahoma City.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't,
Everybody's
everyone
tired.
was surprised.
That's what I like about this game. It's like
Right
realistic.
side, Conley. Pass to
Everybody's
Henderson.
tired.
Over Livingston. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Stamina's low.
McGee with it. Over in the corner, Green shoots over Henderson. And that
Let's
one
go.
off the back of the rim and in.
And I really,
I'm good for
wanna
now.
see more of that
Laying
from him.
down,
I mean,
watching
he's been
you.
passing up
Thinking
on his
about
shot
some
more than usual, even though he's
Shocking.
hitting the ones that he takes.
So we see the Warriors taking the
Shocking.
game here. It was
Yeah.
a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was
Yeah.
in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just
chocolate
searching for
beat.
answers that they
Hella
could never
good.
find.
I mean, the energy here is
Let's
just
go.
so tremendous. Fans
GG.
involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from
Yeah,
their
I'm gonna be
perspective.
streaming for
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan
Let's
saying
go.
thanks for watching. But as we go,
Player of the
let's take a
game.
look at our
Look at
player
your
of
man,
the game,
Shar.
Stephen Curry.
Woo. Damn. Look at that. Yeah, that's awesome. Pretty good. 5-0. Let's go. The Lakers? Oh shit. Nah, LeBron's not on the Lakers. Damn, they're 1-4. It's a away game. What is this? Decline for what do I get? Stewart? Hell no. Decline. Fuck no. So they got D'Angelo Russell, Williams. Yeah, they don't really got much. Yeah, Curry's just too good. Let me wear. It's just blue. We'll wear blue. Let's go.
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the Los Angeles Lakers playing against the Golden State Warriors.
What the heck?
Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline.
The ball just freaking, I don't know. He's doing those warm-up stretches. Someone try to kick Klay Thompson with the ball. Oh, look at Curry. He's hyped up for you, Shar. That's the coach. He looks kind of pissed. But, in real life, he's a good coach, so it's cool.
Well, here we are, Clark. We got a couple
Draymond
teams
Green.
that are all too familiar with each other.
Home court
And
advantage.
we know historically familiarity breeds contempt. Look to see if these guys play with a little more fire and intensity tonight.
Yeah, the Lakers are
because of
1-4.
that familiarity. These are the games you really want to come out on top in.
Curry's like, pass the ball.
Curry against Russell. Lets the three fly.
Damn, I was too far.
It's hauled in by Zubac. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Dang on the wing Nance.
Appreciate you, Shar, Ms. V, and everybody else watching. Being
Outside
here.
Williams.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody else. Stop by.
And Thompson sends
Let's
it
go.
back.
Thompson.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Green finds KD. Curry on the wing. The game against Oklahoma City, very impressive.
And the shooting mechanics of
He's
Curry,
back.
they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here is Russell. Screen by Zubac. Russell passes to Zubac. Stolen by Verejao. Thompson for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Let's go.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Splash Brothers.
Russell dishes to Williams. Back to Russell. Screen by Zubac.
Wait, Shar, how long are you going to be up for?
Stolen by Verejao. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Here's Curry.
Curry.
It's holding by Los Angeles.
He was gonna make
They're
that.
getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Two division rivals facing off tonight. They'll see one another.
Yep. That's the rival. Lakers.
This is definitely the first of many tonight. These first
Yeah,
games,
see you,
you always
Ms.
try to set
V.
the tone
What
and
up,
take
Sports
that
Show? You
mental
back?
and psychological edge.
Let's go.
Warriors
Shout out to you,
have gone
Sports
2
Show.
for 4 from the field so far today.
We're on a 5-game winning streak.
Curry kicks to KD.
Let's go.
Played in with a nice touch off
Reversing the
glass.
1-4 Lakers.
KD dips into his bag and
Lakers ain't doing too good.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
The Lakers weren't that good in 2016. I don't think. 5-game win streak. Shout out to everybody. Like another 3 hours. Oh, okay. He said you better. Nah, this might be my last game. Nah, I'm just kidding.
And the Warriors also making a change.
No, I'm just kidding.
David West is checked in for Green.
I'll play like a few more. I don't mind. Dang, he's pissed. He is pissed off.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Do the Warriors play today?
Russell finds Williams.
I'll look it up.
Back to Russell. From the arc. They get it back. Randall no good.
That's nice defense.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry's
Let's
shot
go,
is good.
Curry.
Curry's got his
Durant,
second bucket
Clay,
of the night.
Steph versus
Their offense already
Warriors.
in a
96
flow.
Bulls.
Some
The
stellar
winner
shooting.
with 89 Pistons.
Quality looks they're getting.
That's
and
good.
they're
Damn, wide open.
capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start off.
Damn. Yeah, those, you got the 89 Pistons, huh?
Durant against Dang. Pass to Verjao. Curry on the wing.
Curry.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, let's
Curry's got
go.
7.
Man, he's having quite.
Yeah, Sports Show. Curry is my all-time favorite basketball player of all time.
Russell feeling it out a bit. Down low and close. And that
What's
one is
that guy
good for
doing?
Zubac.
He even tried to block it.
Passing instincts. Nice work by Russell as a playmaker.
And we've got a timeout
Nice,
called by
nice, nice.
Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Yeah. Let me get a chance to read the chat real quick. I like how they do timeouts. That's good. It gets me to keep up with the chat. Yeah, those
And the
Pistons.
Lakers with some changes. Ellis is checked in for Zubac. Young comes in
Zubac.
for Luol Deng. And it's Clarkson
Number
in for
4.
D'Angelo Russell.
Shout out to everybody. Look at Steve Kerr.
So it's the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Curry. And contact
Damn.
on the shot, so he'll be shooting.
I should have been
free
at
throws
one.
here. It's on Jordan Clarkson.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive
Curry.
that time.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And
Dang,
the Lakers
sorry,
making
you see
a
that?
change here. Nance is checked in.
They got a.
And both
They gave
free
you a
throws
close-up on
good
his
for
eyes.
Curry.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Clarkson kicks to Nance. Back
You gotta
to
rewind it a
Clarkson.
couple times. No.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The
Warriors, 4?
fourth.
It was
Not bad.
really an
Bulls
impressive
are 3.
campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of
Not
getting
bad.
bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Clarkson looking to go for free throws. You get
First
this
free
one?
throw is
You
good.
got that one.
You know, one of those rare second-round picks who played well immediately. Clarkson was first-team All-Rookie and continues to develop.
He don't look too bad. He looks young. Clarkson looking to go again. Can he make the second free throw?
And both
And he
free throws
does.
good for Clarkson.
Really a good free throw shooter. You'd like to see Clarkson get to the line even more because of that.
Here's Curry with the
Curry.
3. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 12.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for
Curry,
them
so
tonight.
inspirational.
Real nice lift for their offense.
And here's Young on the wing, Williams.
There's so many games. Like
5 on the clock. Back to Young. 3-pointer. Great D that time from Durant. Warriors leading by 8. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And the D's got a little bit laxed here.
Yeah, what up, fam? Stay true. What's good, my G? Oh, fuck.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
How you doing, Matrix? Fam, how you doing, bro?
Just going at
Shout out to you, fam.
Looks to me like there could be something
That's
personal
my fam
taking
right there.
place here.
Here's Curry.
Damn, the bucket.
one eye on the rim, one eye on the
Let's
clock.
go. How you doing, bro?
What was
I've
really
been at the fire
impressive there,
station
though,
for
guys, was
4
that he could have rushed it and
48
panicked
hours?
it, yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead.
I give it
Some
to you, bro.
breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has
That's-
been the big
that's
key.
good,
Their
bro.
percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yeah, that's impressive, man. We're not working too hard out there. Just take it easy, bro. Don't force too much work, but it's all good, though.
And if you're just tuning in,
Grinding.
we've got a
Hey,
wide margin on the
that's good,
scoreboard,
dude.
but
Get
plenty
that.
of time left for a
Get that
comeback.
Mooney.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the
Big
Warriors.
fat. Can you get my info?
They've looked to
Are we
fire as
banned
much
now?
as possible from
I have to start
outside the
over?
arc, and so far,
But
they are hitting
right now,
at a high
can't be
clip.
bothered.
Cultivating a lot
Damn.
of assists right now, which is beautiful.
I was wondering because I
to
haven't seen you
see. Love
post
the
in
way
a
they're
minute.
working that ball around.
And with David
I
Stern
was like,
stepping
damn, what's
aside
sharp?
after 3 decades as the NBA commissioner,
That
Clark,
sucks.
how do you evaluate his successor, Adam
Clay?
Silver, after his first couple years on the job?
You know what, Kevin? It's pretty remarkable how smooth the succession has been. I think Adam Silver has been fantastic.
Clay.
Unique in his own way, but clearly a tremendous leader that has the respect of the owners,
Shout out to you, fam.
players,
Shout out to everybody.
the league, and the fans, and that's hard.
Hope you're having
to
a good
do.
night,
I
bro,
think he's
so far.
been platinum level.
Calderon, no good. Warriors leading by 10. Here's McGee. The shot is good off the backboard. McGee's got his first 2
I might
points of the
stream
night.
tomorrow.
Give credit
Depends how I
where
feel.
credit is
Oh, okay.
due right there. A terrific
Yeah, no
assist.
stress, bro. It's only if you feel like it. Don't force yourself.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Master Clarkson.
It's only if you feel like it. If you have the strength,
Cloak loose.
do it. If not, chillax. Don't force
Now
yourself.
West. He has yet to
Play.
score. Thompson for the triple. Nance
Ah,
with the
he's
rebound.
open for a split
And
second.
so Clarkson will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Down by 12. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. And that will be the middle game of this
I might try one game on pro.
Young's shot is off.
Not sure what the
Well,
D
we'll
was doing
see.
there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
West. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. English, he's checked in for Nance. Raymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Cooper.
Yes, sir, fam.
And
We
the
got
Lakers
awesome
call
people in
coming
the
into this
chat.
game
Like,
off that recent
shout out
loss
to
Atlanta.
everybody.
And guys, there's really
And
a
Ms.
fine
B, check
line
out Matrix
between
Rain. He's a
being
dope-
aggressive and
dope
being
streamer.
out of control. And
Awesome.
in that one, they crossed the line.
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, they seem to be
He's a great-
forcing things out there.
great
Trying
streamer.
too hard.
I
pressing.
knew him for a
When you
minute.
do that, the turnovers
Couple years
pile
now.
up quickly.
That's the fam. Hey. Keep. Keep. I want to put Curry back, and then we'll let Clay rest. And then we'll let McGee rest. But, that should be good.
Zubac is checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell
Hey,
comes in for
yes,
Jose
sir.
Calderon.
Hell
And then
yeah.
for Golden
Get
State,
to know each other, man.
Pachulia, he's checked in for JaVale McGee.
There's a lot of blessed
Adams
people out
comes
there.
in for Thompson.
Trying
And
to bless
Curry
the
subbed in for
community.
Sean Livingston.
We already trying to build a great community. Bless.
Randall dishes to Young.
Yeah. Damn, Matrix, bro. If I play online on 2K, I don't know if I'm too good.
Score the basket. His
I'm
second
probably
of
gonna
two
start.
attempts.
I might give it a try.
His teammate in a great spot.
Don't expect me to do good.
Russell against Curry. Curry crashes inside.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim.
I'm probably gonna be
But D
trash.
better start buckling down.
Remember you and Brando? Where's
Young
Brando?
Here's Clarkson. Nails the wide
Damn.
open jump shot.
Oh.
Clarkson's got 7 points in the game.
He used to say,
As a
come on,
shooter,
Burger
Clarkson
King.
can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Outside for Curry. For the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. For Los
Dog.
Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second.
Yep.
Pass to Randall. Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Right side Curry. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's
Curry.
found his rhythm from deep, and you can
From
see
downtown.
the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing
Yeah,
all
Ms.
this
V.
work from behind the arc.
Matrix Rain is a
Young's
W
got
guy,
his
bro.
first points in this one.
It's like
Yeah,
my
he's
brother.
certainly a guy who can fill it up on any given night now. Between the lines, I think he's locked in pretty good.
His streams are hilarious.
It's Durant on the wing. Banked in off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy.
You're doing a great
Continue
job, bro.
to get the ball to
Happy
guys
you're
who
enjoying
can
the
do
stream.
something with it.
If it's
Hell
working,
yeah.
keep
Hey,
working.
thanks.
That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I like streaming. It's
Now,
awesome.
here is
It's
Young.
not bad.
And Pachulia pulls it down.
Curry's
1:11 left in the first half. To the inside. Here's Curry. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
As hot as
Nice.
he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the
yeah,
way.
fam, bro. You hella good at 2K.
Russell kicks to
I see you will
Clarkson.
play 2K. Shit. Pretty good.
Takes it off the glass.
He'd be like, "Come on,
He's got
Brando.
nine.
You gotta
Attacking
step
inside.
it up,
Clarkson
man."
plays with a chip on his shoulder.
Lock in.
Like he's trying to prove something every night. That's not
Once
a bad
Brando
way
gets
to play
good
when you're
internet, you'll be good.
young and up and coming.
It's good.
Let's go.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the
29
W.
points already.
Lakers trail by 18.
Yeah, once he gets better
And
internet,
outside.
he's gonna be good. Good to go.
Inside. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Durant.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually
40
get
to
back on
20.
track.
Huge night for Curry and a great
Brandon
rhythm
is funny as-
thus
I
far.
know, right?
That's always bad news for the team he's
I'm
facing.
telling you.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten a little under 50%
Rachel,
of
you'd be
their
like,
second
"Where's
quarter shots to
Brando?"
find the mark. 4 of 9 all
Where you
told.
at, Brando? That was funny.
That one falls. Curry's got 33.
Big miscommunication
Layup.
on defense. He recognizes it and quickly
No, you ain't.
takes advantage.
I was about to say, he made that.
Shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the
They would've
ropes
said,
right
"Bang!"
now, on their heels.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He ends up
don't
dropping
do
in 2
intros?
from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return
Remember
shortly.
they did intros. They don't do intros in MyNBA? On this, that's one thing I like about 2K. They do like interviews. I feel bad because I've been ranking up, and when he plays with me, the competition is hard. Damn. Yeah, that's something.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance!
I could tell you
so
get like
far for
frustrated.
Golden State.
You're like, come
We
on,
knew they wanted
bro.
to track me. And
I
man,
could tell
they
they
got
like
it.
the look in
What
your
a pace
face.
they've
So I'm
set.
like, damn.
Very hard to beat them. At
I would have
their
been the
own
same
game.
way, bro. Like,
They wear you
Yeah.
out, and we've still got a whole other half to go.
yeah, it's all good though.
And now it's time to bring up the Players of the Month in the NBA.
Akumpo.
The Western Conference winner, Russell Westbrook.
Westbrook has been on a tear,
Damn.
and we've seen this movie before.
Where's Curry
Triple-double
at?
machine, former league MVP, and he does not do it quietly. He's ferocious, especially when moving downhill.
Curry should be the player of the month.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
To see you, Ms. V. Shout out to you, Ms. V. Shout out to everybody. It's all love at the end of the day. I don't really care. Oh, okay.
And after a
Yeah,
very
true that.
lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
No
Let's
problem
go.
fighting his way
Steph
to the
Curry.
rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half.
Are you
I
at
think
home
they gotta
right
be a
now,
lot tougher on him. Body him
fam?
up. Be physical with him.
Or you just... You guys work.
Here's Curry. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And he converts the
Let's
layup.
go.
Curry's got 35.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Russell passes to Williams. Back to Russell. Shoots from 12. Green with the rebound.
Nice.
Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant down low. He's covered by Dan. Curry gets the bucket.
I love that. I love that
Offensively,
sound. That
defensively,
swish.
they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Russell with it. Now Green defending. Nance with no one around. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And how about the job Nance has done to try to make himself into a more consistent offensive threat?
Here's KD. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 6.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's
Soon
working
come back
like
if
a
you're on,
charm.
Angel. Oh, okay. I might
Los
be.
Angeles calls timeout.
And the lack of
I might play like 2 more
protection,
games.
top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they
Yeah, I'll
are
try to be
being
on as
taken
long
to
as I
the
can.
woodshed in the paint.
It's all good. Okay. Appreciate you, Shar, as always. Dance cam. Take this guy. Put McGee back in. KD. Put Looney.
Some changes for Golden State. McGee comes in for Anderson Varejao. And it's Kevon Looney in for Durant.
That OJ special. Wait, I want to go get some drink. Oh, okay. It's all good. The OJ.
Here's Russell. He's got 5. Outside Dang.
And Ms. B.
Breaks a
Oh, he
big
made
high
that.
bounce and goes in.
What a smooth stroke. You expect that good-looking shot to go in every time.
Curry against Russell. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Curry, no good.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
That's pretty good.
Outside Williams. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
A slight rebound advantage for them.
Curry
One more
layup.
column in their favor,
Nice.
and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Let's go.
Thompson against Williams. To the
Shout
middle.
out to you, Ms. V.
No good from Zubac.
Oh.
Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And that one good.
Green.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be
a
game where they would get
after this game, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try playing on pro. Let me see how that difficulty is. Because this difficulty is like low-key kind of easy.
Zubats with the screen for Russell.
I'm on semi-pro.
You know, his scoring efficiency
Pro might be a little more harder, but
helping them on the scoreboard.
Here's Green. Green draws the double.
Curry wide open.
Curry's shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Curry's shot is off. Here is McGee. Pass to Looting over Dang. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession.
All right, a chance to see stats for Thompson. Last year, getting it done. He averaged 22 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench.
Oh,
and
okay.
that's just
I'll do that.
Well, he's instant offense.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build
next time
out
I see you like in the chat, I'll let you know when I download it.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And here's what the schedule for the Lakers looks like. On Sunday, it'll be the Phoenix Suns coming into town. And then on Tuesday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming into town.
And going up against the Pelicans seems like the season's flying by, as that's already their 10th contest of the year. Pecking order in the league starting to take shape.
Saying, put it here. Oh, okay.
And the first one drops.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take
Jay on
advantage
Instagram, so
of these freebies.
Ellis is checked in for Los Angeles. And Golden State also making a change. Cooper's checked in.
All right. Yeah, just... Well, next time I'll just download it and then I'm gonna...
And both free throws good for Clarkson.
Okay.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Now here's Livingston. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Cooper. Good defensive work there by Young.
Damn.
Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. For 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's West. Cooper against Young. Cooper kicks to Livingston. Down low. Here's West. Whistle blows.
That's
one. Is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Let's go.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 79% from the line.
Damn, I'm not even looking at the...
consistent there as a
I'm not even looking at the message. The chat. My bad.
In for Los Angeles.
Do it one more time. I'll screenshot it.
Nobody is going to outwork David West.
Actually,
he plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every
I could always replay the stream.
Clarkson outside.
I'll just do it later. I'll go back in the stream and then I'll see what the message is.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Lakers ball.
Shar's like, fuck that.
Here's Calderon. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors Up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Let's go. Curry. Let's go.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us
Shout
why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Young outside.
We'll try one game on pro, see how it goes.
Top of the key, Clarkson. Off target with the open look.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Come on, get open.
Livingston looking for the opening.
Okay.
And the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape.
I'm winning by 40.
They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
I have a feeling I'm probably going to get destroyed on pro difficulty.
The Warriors pull it in. West has got 4 rebounds in
I'm
this
up
game.
for a challenge.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Randall passes to Young. Ellis with a screen on Cooper.
What you doing?
And Young, here we go. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Bounce pass Livingston. Gets stolen by Calderon. And here's the fast break. Clarkson leading the way. Calderon, that's good.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense.
I'm blowing out the damn Lakers right now.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's McGee. He can't hit that time. Ellis with
Damn,
nice
McGee, bro.
Clarkson outside.
Killing me, McGee.
To the paint. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And young guys love to dunk the ball. Randall just couldn't pass up the opportunity.
Now here's Livingston. He's tightly guarded. Henderson for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice.
Henderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Clarkson outside. Back to Calderon. Lakers working the ball around now. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a 5-game cancellation, buddy.
Answer for this team. Clarkson on one tonight.
Golden State's gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the 4th quarter. Livingston finds West. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Livingston, no luck. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Randall. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Randall's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Randall seems like a fighter. He's ready to deal with contact inside.
Here's Livingston. Calderon pulls it in.
Come on, man.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain.
Curry in, bro. It's only a minute 40 to go.
Completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from.
Why the hell not?
Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Timeout called the Warriors. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. It must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. Outside Dang. Back to Nance. Clock at 6. Williams against Adams from past the arc. Here's Randall. Plays it up and banks it in.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And against the conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Rest in peace, Lakers.
Together 3 more times
1-4, about to be 1-5.
Get an opponent figured out early, and you're going to be seeing them that often.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Now an update on the Pizza Zubats from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find?
Hey, guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Lakers. The belief right now is that it's a high ankle sprain. Now, they're still running tests, but the swelling is making that a little more complicated. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
We took out Curry.
So we see the Warriors taking
Let's
the game
go 70-38.
And dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
6-0.
to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful
GG,
performance.
legend. Golden State is destroying the Lakers. I know, right? Hey, appreciate you, legend.
This is
Shout out to Legend,
with
man.
our terrific 2K Sports crew. Thanking
y'all go
you
check
for
them out.
tuning in. And now we present the player of the game.
Make sure y'all connect to everybody. Hey, Curry. Whew. And Legend, the Warriors are my favorite team. They're in the Bay Area where I'm from. I'm gonna try up the difficulty a little bit. I'm on semi-pro right now. I'm gonna try pro. How do I do that? Let's see. I gotta go to settings. Yeah. Options, settings. Is it general? No. I think it's gameplay. Yeah. Pro. So they got rookie. That's hella easy. Semi-pro is okay. Pro, traditional default NBA 2K experience presents a challenge. I'll try it. Whew. It's probably going to be hella hard, but what is this? Simulate through date. What do I play next? The New Orleans Pelicans? What's their record? 2-4? It's at home. Let's go. Home game. Let's do this. On pro difficulty. Ooh, they got it's the rematch. I versed them at their stadium. Now it's at our stadium. Let's do it.
Hi everyone.
GG, legend.
Let's go. Get ready for some NBA action.
2-4 versus a 6-0 undefeated Warriors.
Golden State Warriors as they go up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline.
Kind of nervous. I don't know what pro difficulty's like.
The New Orleans Pelicans have coming up.
It even said present the challenge.
Continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento.
Damn, the Lakers are 1-6.
Then
the
on
Bucks
Thursday,
1-6.
they'll be playing the Bucks in Milwaukee.
Celtics 3-3.
And for the matchup with the Celtics, that's one that I'm particularly curious about.
Kind of nervous. I don't know what pro's going to be like. But
those teams have.
I'm up for a challenge. Sure. Look at the GOAT. The GOAT Curry. Greatest basketball player of all time. And right now. Number 1. And if y'all didn't know, yesterday he shot 4,000 career three-pointers.
Kind of putting some feelers out on the season.
4,000 threes.
When can you really tell what kind of team you have?
Well, I think the first test really comes when you're playing away from home, on the road. Good teams distinguish themselves by winning on the road.
Okay, pro difficulty.
Gives you confidence when you can get wins there. Okay. The next thing is how you play against the best teams
nervous.
in the league.
Now here's Ashik. And Holiday, here we go. Green
nice defense.
Healed against Thompson. Here's Green. That's it.
Green.
Coming off the assist
Let's
from
go.
Thompson. Green's got the opening field goal.
Green,
of the game
Green.
Davis
guarding.
against Green. It's
Oh,
stolen by Curry.
look at Curry with the nice deep steal. Let's go.
Green deciding where to go with it. Outside Curry.
Curry.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Curry.
Steph Curry.
That's why he's the GOAT, bro.
Always going in, or almost
good steal and a
going
three.
in.
Here's Holiday. Warriors.
Nice defense.
Their last encounter was in New Orleans, where they were able
Come on,
to
Green.
handle the
Late.
Pelicans.
Curry.
Yeah, they cruised
Curry.
to win in these teams' last encounter.
Let's go. Fired up. On pro difficulty.
Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get
Hold on, reach out right now. Wait.
And here's Holiday after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Shot to stop the run. Here's Davis. Again,
What
New
the
Orleans
fuck was
turns it
that?
over. A fantastic string of games
What up,
for
Matrix?
him.
What's
Your
up to your
Western
channel?
Conference Player of the
Hey,
Week,
shout out to
Stephen
you,
Curry.
legend. Yeah,
You
Matrix
can see
is
how
my fan, bro.
valuable he is to the team with the
He's
amount
a great
of
guy, bro.
offense that he
That's a
generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't
Appreciate
have
you
a
for
hand
subbing to him, bro. And Matrix, check out Legend too. Great guy.
So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Let's
And he
go.
makes that one.
10-0 on pro
They look
difficulty.
great. It made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
And first time out
Not
of the game
bad.
called for New Orleans.
Doing pretty good on pro difficulty. I switched it just now. Not bad. What do I sub? We'll keep it. Yes, sir. Respect. That's what it's all about. Fact. Shit.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You
The
can't
commentator
keep the
said they're getting
status
beat up pretty
quo.
bad
If
out
it
there.
ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Now here's Healed. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
Curry, wide open.
A three ball. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Curry's
In the
got 11
corner.
points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous.
Like
I mean,
Flight
they
React
simply
says,
can't
in the
miss
corner
right now.
like a prostitute.
Outside Holiday.
Shout out to Flight
It's
React.
Evans on the wing.
Fellow funny.
From outside the arc.
Let's go.
Golden State's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Curry kicks to Green.
Green?
No good from outside.
That was probably my first miss.
Pushing it up. And there's
Damn, they
Davis.
finally
That's good
scored.
on the assist by Heal.
Damn, we were going a
And
nice
that ends
13-0
the
run.
struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Whew, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 13.
Well, you got to be
Think
in
I'm gonna do
awe of
some
what
rec
he's doing this
tomorrow?
quarter.
Oh,
Actually
snap.
destroying the opponent.
The rack. Okay.
Holiday, the pass to Evans. Ashik with it. Outside Holiday.
Yeah, the rec, it looks fun, but it's just, there's probably a lot of tryhards in that shit. A lot of sweats.
3 on the clock.
A lot of cheaters too, since you're on PC.
Is it alive? Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring team. The Warriors, number 1.
Yeah, number 1 in the league in terms of points per game a season ago. They play as a team, just really unselfish in terms of their brand of basketball.
David West, he's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Thompson. Curry. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss.
I didn't even mean to do that.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything's going against you.
Shout out
Very
to everybody.
Guys, they're looking for a way
They're going crazy in rec?
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Holiday goes in. West gets a hand on it.
And the defense not making things easy for them.
Yeah, they're having a hard time getting the ball in the basket. And as a result, falling behind here.
They grab their own miss. There is Zhao off target at the rim.
How do you... Damn.
Inside, here's Howard. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Livingston. Curry outside. Curry with another miss. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Holiday. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Putting up a goose egg, bageled this period. At this point, you have to run the offense through somebody else. I mean, that's your only choice.
Curry.
Bro, shoot it.
And he drops in the
I hate when it does that. Like,
Curry's
like I'm fading it.
And at the offensive end, he's
like
done
pump
about as
faking.
much
I
as
hate when it
they
does
could
that.
hope for today.
But yeah, make sure you're going.
Stolen by Durant.
Damn. See, I'm telling
now
you.
the Warriors moving it up. 4 on 3 as they bring it up.
Why did my character just freeze?
From 12 feet out. Here's Verajao. And good.
Verajao.
As it just snugs right down through the net.
Displaying intensity
right
off
step
the
back
opening
three.
tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors lead by 15. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Pro difficulty. Hey, more practice? I might try online. No cap. Learn from you, Matrix. Like, what do I gotta do? I don't know much about online. Like, I know you can create your character. Like,
glad to have you with
it's
us,
been a
folks.
minute.
Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly.
I think I was like
neck and
2K16,
neck,
bro. I was playing online.
And
it was
what do you
fun.
guys think so far about the offensive
Make your
approach
character
for
to
the
99.
Warriors?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
I gotta try not to sell too.
Another thing that's been working for them tonight,
like, hey,
scoring off turnovers,
selling.
points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And foul on the shot, so
and
he'll
one.
get a chance at the line.
Clay Thompson.
And over the last decade, we've seen the pace of play increase steadily. Clark, why are teams now looking to
dropping
push
in
the tempo?
boneyard?
You know, that's
solo?
a good question, Kevin. I mean, we know that early offense usually is more efficient. And maybe we should ask why teams weren't doing it
I'm gonna play that too.
But I like the idea of attacking early because, again, you typically get higher quality shots that way.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Henderson's checked in for Golden State.
I thought the right stick is where you shoot. Oh.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Every time I dribble with the right stick, he wants to shoot it.
To the inside.
I gotta flick it maybe.
Here's Griffin. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Smart play, capitalizing close.
Maybe not.
Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors,
I get it.
It was a win against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
See?
Well, you
he
look
would want
at
to
the
like
points
pump
they
fake.
produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Another foul.
It's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone
all
game long in that one.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the
we're dancing. Everybody's waiting for that.
I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul.
Hey, one day, Matrix, we'll play together.
Easy inside.
That'll be
checked in for Henderson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
Outside Griffin.
I kind of missed the NFL. I want it to come back already.
Evans outside. Going inside.
Oh my goodness. Draymond.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it.
Clay.
Contest shots, block shots.
Clay.
Use that
Go.
to deny shots at the rim.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment.
Pretty good on Pro Difficult.
Instinct, just fanning the flames.
So I was on semi-pro last game. Wanted to try pro.
Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. You make your teammates better by giving them good passes.
Pro ain't too bad.
One was perfect.
On the wing, Thompson.
Offline
with his
three. No good.
Pelicans trail by 17.
Oh, shit.
Here's Crawford. No good on that one.
Go.
West with some nice D. And it's the Warriors on the break. And
nice.
Thompson gets it to go.
And out in the open court, Clay completes
he can dribble too?
The break.
Yeah.
Fearless finisher.
He could dribble with the L stick too, I think.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
I think he could dribble with the L stick and the right stick. I think. Put Curry back in. Actually, no. We'll keep him out. Thompson. We'll put him in. Sub West for. Put Durant in.
Pachulia, who's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for West.
Hell yeah. Shout out to y'all, bro. Appreciate y'all for being here. Okay.
Murray, the pass to Ortiz.
Wait, Matrix, what team do you like again?
To see the numbers
in the NBA?
Coming off a terrific season.
I forgot what team you like.
And blocks. And he also finished the season in the top 10.
Was it the Celtics?
It's just a terrific year on the glass.
Or do you like the Warriors?
He was a shot blocking machine last season.
I look,
for
you
sure.
forgot what
As you
team
said,
you
top
like.
5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one.
Time flies.
First one falls for him. Griffin's checked in for Murray.
Hard to believe this was 2016 team. I know, right? Bro, I was in middle school. 7th grade. And then they won a championship. I was watching that game.
And he can't hit the second.
It's crazy.
And
time
so
flies.
Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Following this run,
Clay.
they get to host the Mavericks.
Let's go, Clay. Damn, it's a blowout. 30-9.
Shut out in the first quarter.
Pelicans is some ass.
Here's Ortiz.
And I'm on pro difficulty. Oh my goodness.
One-on-one fast break.
Come on, come on, Green.
Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Yeah, this team was OP, Matrix, bro. This team was OP. You got Curry, Durant, Green, Clay. Bro, it's so OP, bro. They went 73-9.
Does not get much easier than that.
Crazy. Speaking of Durant, right here.
Shots good by Durant. Durant's got his first basket of the night.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Hell yeah.
Outside Griffin.
It's a blowout, bro.
Quarter number 2. Around
and they said it was a challenge on pro difficulty. Shit, this ain't no challenge.
Here's Davis. Excellent D there from Pachulia.
It's probably just a team. If you're playing a trash team, it's probably not going to be. It's probably going to be easy.
Option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
I wanted to shoot that, but
Green in the post. Davis is there.
Oh, he blocked that.
His great length
Warriors ball.
really helps AD defensively.
Celtics really nice. Oh, my team is the Lakers right now.
Another look.
But I like the Celtics.
And guys,
Oh,
don't
okay.
think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a
Celtics are cool.
And some changes here for the
Got
Warriors.
Tatum.
McGee, he's checked in for
Pretty
Pachulia.
good.
Adams
Jason
comes in
Tatum.
for Thompson. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston.
I think that's his name. Jason Tatum. Yeah.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ashik.
Hell is
And
he
here's
doing?
the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Fourth, Anthony Davis.
And
Davis.
shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most.
Lakers looking good too when healthy. Yeah.
And energy.
True that.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Golden State.
Facts.
1:41 left to play in the first half. 4 on the clock. On its way from
Curry.
Curry for 2. And it falls over the rim and in. Curry's got 17.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Yeah, Curry is my favorite player of all time.
Outside, Davis.
Second will probably be Kobe.
Orland's moving it around.
Kobe Bryant. 3, Michael
Pass to
Jordan.
Ashik.
4, Shaq.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Not
It's on
bad.
JaVale McGee.
And, you know, the defense Ashik provides is important, critical. I mean, a lengthy 7-footer who does a good job changing shots with his length.
And the Warriors with some changes.
Lakers and
Anderson
Nuggets for
Varejão's
sure.
checked in
Oh
for
yeah,
McGee.
Nuggets too.
And it's Klay Thompson
Yeah,
in for
Nuggets.
Sean Livingston. And so
Nuggets
Ashik
got,
nails both of them.
Damn, what's his name?
Golden State's
it-
gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot
Nah,
tonight.
I forgot his name.
Here's Curry.
Or
The rebound by Hield.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Holiday dishes to Hield. Pass to Ashik. Now Holiday driving the lane. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat rolling to an open shot.
On its way from Curry for 2. Ashik pulls it in.
see, I was trying to dribble with the right stick and it just shoots.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 from the
I wish you
field
could just
since
shoot
the
with one
beginning of the
button.
second
Why do you have to
quarter.
shoot with
Holiday,
two?
the dive for the ball. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Like, why can't it be square and like, or just square or X? Yeah, that's his name, Jokic, whatever. Yeah.
Here's Curry. You
He's
saw
hella
him go on a
good.
scoring rampage last game. Floats one, and the layup is good.
Nice
Curry's got
layup.
19 points.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside Holiday. Hield with a screen on Curry. It's Davis on the wing. Over Green. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
That's a blowout, bro.
The Warriors
38
on
to
top,
18.
running
38
away
to
with this
13.
one. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you
Going
right
good.
back here for the start of the third quarter.
Westbrook. Yep. Yeah, they got big bodies. They got for sure big bodies. It's crazy. Yeah, they got so much good. Fam, the Warriors are doing good, bro. You heard they signed what's his name?
Thanks for stopping by, everybody.
Fuck,
The
what's
story
his name?
tonight, everything,
Butler,
and I mean
Jimmy Butler.
everything is working well
Bro.
for Golden State.
Ever since he went to the Warriors,
They
we're
have
13
been
and
so
1.
careful with the rock, smart passes, tight handle
Damn,
on the
bro.
ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
Him and
And
Curry,
that defense,
bruh.
try as they might,
Green?
cannot disrupt their flow.
And then you got Kuminga, and you got Pods.
And now let's take a
Telling you.
moment to see how the West
Oh yeah, who's
stacks
doing
up
good?
here
Clippers,
in this early
Kings,
part of the season.
Spurs.
Well, looking
Mavericks,
at the Warriors,
Grizzlies.
It's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
Well, we knew they'd be good, but we didn't know they'd
Clippers
be this
5-1. I'm undefeated right now.
And that concludes halftime. Now time
I'm gonna try to go undefeated all the way
as the game's about to resume.
It's probably gonna be a tough one, but Jamal Murray, yep, yeah, he's good. Yeah, he did.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball.
He got traded
we think
for
it's
sure.
going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive.
Hey, Matrix, when I see you live stream Call of Duty, I'll probably live stream with you too.
Shooting from deep like he did in the first half. He's
Play
going to
some
be
COD or something.
more than
I'll play with you.
Yeah, you know what? The defense
Play
is going to
together.
adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about
Play some
how to slow him
Warzone.
down.
I don't play Warzone as much as I used to anymore. I kind of suck, but I know how to kill and shit. So. In multiplayer, I'm
with
good.
The second half upon us, we'll find out if this
sometimes I
game
do good in
becomes the route that
Warzone,
it's
sometimes I
threatening
don't.
to be. Pass to Green.
Draymond Green.
Outside for Curry.
Woo!
Good.
You see that coming.
By Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists now tonight. Pelicans shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Holiday, the pass to Hield. Davis setting the pick for Hield.
Yes, sir.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Evans in the corner. Over Durant.
Over Durant?
It's rebounded by Golden
Yeah, Pelicans
State.
are some. They're not that good of a team in
Outside
2016.
Green. It's Curry outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
He fell for it.
Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they showed no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes
No
in their
doubt.
performance tonight.
Yes, sir.
They've been tremendous.
Holiday against Curry.
Damn.
The shot by Holiday.
Let's go.
No good.
No good. Curry.
Curry on the wing. Green against Ashik. Ashik pulls it in.
Damn, I thought you made that.
Green's gone 2 for 5 tonight.
They're kind of locking up
They've been
Curry a
struggling
little
here
bit.
on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell
Damn,
for
foul.
sure. You got to respect
course
the
Durant.
physicality of Evans. Excellent at drawing.
I'm going to holler at you, bro.
contact on
All
his way
right.
up.
Appreciate you, fam, for being here. Shout out to you, bro. Get some rest, G. I'll catch you later. Much
The
love.
Pelicans have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
Much love, bro. All right, 2K's doing pretty good.
He's off on the first.
Let's go.
You got to appreciate the skill set of Evans. I mean, Tyreek Evans can play a few different spots for you, and he's got nice handles for a guy his size.
Good on the second free throw.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
Curry on the wing.
Curry.
Guarded by Holiday. Curry can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Looking to get back on track here. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Hield. Holiday's got his second basket of the night. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Get Curry in. Thompson keeping. Green, we're gonna have to sub him out. For Looney. Durant too. Kind of getting low.
And the Warriors with some changes.
Hey, what's good? Stay Plation Gaming. What's good, bro? Shout out to you, fam. Or, hold on, man. I got you. I got you with a moderator, bro. Welcome to the mod crew, bro. Shout out to you, bro. How you doing? Shout out to you. Welcome to the mod crew.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
Imagine a streaker. Shit, I'm trying. I'm 6-0 right now. And I'm on pro difficulty. I switched it because I was on semi-pro just to get used to it. And pro difficulty, I don't know if it's just the Pelicans are some ass or it's just sometimes the games are easy. Depends on who you're versing. But I'm gonna keep it on pro one more time to see if it
allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
He said it's gonna be a challenge.
Curry against Holiday. That one good for 2.
Curry.
He has 28 points for the game.
And how about the concentration on that
W,
jumper?
bro.
It was just him, the ball, and the hoop.
Outside
yeah, I'm on a
Holiday.
6-game streak right now.
Here's Evans.
So shout out to you, stay
The
patient.
shot, no good. West with some nice D. Healed against Thompson. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the
Curry.
shot. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Let's go.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
Outside, Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside.
What's going on, Bo? How you
First trip
doing?
to the line for him here.
Shout out to you, Bo.
76% from the line a season ago.
Much love. It's been nonstop busy, run after run. Hey, Matrix is back. Hey, yeah, it's been.
First
We
free
had a
throw is
busy
good.
week, huh?
For big man Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
So for the Pelicans, Alexis Ajinça has checked in for Ashik. Howard comes in for Evans. And Griffin subbed in for Buddy Hield. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
30, 40, 50.
Just under 3
I'm
and a
up by
half
30
minutes played
points.
here in the third quarter. Here's Curry. No good with the layup.
Damn, he missed that?
And so Griffin will bring it up for the Pelicans. Holiday
It's all good.
pass to
Can't make all
Good on the
layups.
shot. Ajinça's got his first 2 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Curry shot is
Oh, if he made that off his back
For New
foot.
Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Howard kicks to Holiday. Ajinça trying to break free. The Warriors pull it in.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Out to West. Over
West.
Howard. Cans the shot from the wing. West has got his
300 feet away.
And the mechanics West has.
Hey, Lenora. How are you?
Especially impressive.
Shout out to you, Lenora. Hope you're doing good.
Griffin passes to Davis.
Appreciate you for stopping by.
That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin.
Shit, I might be on
6
2K for a
points
while.
for Davis.
Really well
Kinda
done
liking
there.
it.
Just confident and composed.
I miss playing because I used to play this a lot.
2-second difference
MyNBA.
between shot clock
It was
and
hella
game
fun.
clock. Here's Curry. And the
Let's
shot
go.
goes in.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean,
Never
you
playing
can
at
see
home.
why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Holiday surveying the floor. Howard, the pass to Ajinça.
Shout out to you, Lenora. Shout out to everybody watching.
Got that bucket.
Damn, you made
Davis
that?
has got 6 points
Damn,
in the
Davis.
quarter.
I mean, he's goated. Curry. Oh my God, he almost made that.
Curry for the Golden State Warriors.
Oh, he
Total
almost made
14
that.
points in the quarter. He's
I wanna
given
make
them
a
all the
freaking-
offense they need right now. We've got more in store
that
for you
for?
right after this.
Appreciate you stopping by mine earlier. Hey, Lenora, you know I got your back. Yeah, you know, it's all love. Got your back. I like to show love. People that show love to me, I show love back, you know. I got you. It's all about showing support for one another.
Assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Let's go.
And
yep.
the fourth quarter upon us,
that's good, Lenore. Yeah, I like people like that. Blessed people.
Shooting a pretty low,
nice, blessed people. That's what I like. We appreciate you. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Everybody's blessed. Awesome.
Golden State's gone downtown.
I don't think Curry's in the lineup. Okay, no, he's
just
not.
Over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Livingston. Count that one.
Nice.
That's the look you want.
Hope you have a good night.
Griffin.
Hell yeah. I'm having a great night.
Safety move. That shot missing. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah,
I hope everybody else too. Hope everybody else having a great night.
Their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And it's Cooper missing.
Cooper.
And here are the Pelicans. Pass to Howard.
I don't really know too much about that. Oh, nice steal.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Jumps up. And it's McGee with the jam.
McGee is an exceptional athlete. So you got to prevent him from getting near the rim.
Dude, that was fire.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Cummings.
Let's go. Oh shit.
Ajinça with it.
My at?
David West grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Livingston. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Howard. Back to Griffin.
Ooh, okay. Still got it.
And here is Cummings. Henderson defending. 5 to shoot.
Yeah, pro difficulty, I ain't gonna lie.
Kicks to Cummings. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
3 points.
Angel's still alive. You know it, Shar.
Great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Miss Gorgeous is back.
Livingston, that's good.
Shout out to British.
Livingston's got 6 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong.
That's my queen.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Okay.
Here's Griffin, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the
30.
paint at that end of the floor.
28, actually.
And it's Livingston with the ball for Golden State.
Or, no. I don't even know. I'm not good at math, so.
Pass to West. It's rebounded
Come
by
on,
New Orleans.
West.
Griffin passes
I know I'm
to
up by
Cummings.
30-something.
And
31?
just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Crawford, and the layup falls.
Damn.
Crawford's got his first bucket in this one.
If you allow him to get that close,
Good night. I'm going to try to get some rest before my next run. Hey, appreciate you, fam. As always, get rest, bro. We appreciate you. As always, much love.
And a closer look here at the scoring.
Hope you have a good night, Matrix, as always.
Their fast
That's
break
the time
plays
for you, Angel.
unstoppable.
What's the time for you?
Finding ways to overrun the defense here.
8:41.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points.
in the
they
night.
came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. Adams checked in.
Hey, appreciate you, Matrix. Shout out to Matrix, man. That's the fam. The whole fam is here.
Livingston hits both of them.
Let's go.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
Curry's resting.
Pass to Hield. Davis with a screen on Adams. Back to Davis.
I was like, Shar must be taking a. She's somewhere. I thought you went to sleep at first. I was like, maybe she just went to sleep after. Which I didn't mind. But
and so
I heard you say you were going to be up for a couple hours.
A blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games coming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And we watched one guy all night long,
I'm 2 hours behind.
Look at the stats, just confirms what
so for you it's 10, right?
What
10
a night tonight it was for
10:43.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Damn. Stolen by Davis. Evans outside. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Hield. This one for 3. Rebounded by McGee.
And even without that 3-ball dropping,
10:43. Oh, so you're in the same time as Lenora.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Good work there as it goes.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
So British, you and Lenora have the same time. 10:43.
What a terrific team.
Because for me, it's 8:43.
Hield outside.
I'm in California.
Davis
West
with a
Coast.
screen on Adams. Hield finds Holiday. The 8-footer. Back to Hield. Davis up top.
Oh, you didn't make it. Let's go.
They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
Doing pretty good.
This sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling
Louisiana?
when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
I might go over there one day.
For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us.
While I sleep, fam, I got you. Damn, Matrix. Hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, fam. Just make sure your phone's charged. You know, when you watch live streams for a while, it'll your phone will take hella battery. Appreciate it though. I went to go get me some double stuff oh my god, dude. Bro, Oreos. Whew. I'm telling you, Oreos. That's the best Oreos right there. The normal ones are okay, but with the double stuff, oh my goodness. Shit. That's just good. Ooh, we got the Mavericks 4-3. Decent record. Versus the still undefeated 7-0 Warriors. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports.
Oh yeah. Do you ever dip them in milk?
We're ready to bring you all the action. And
dip them
on
in
tap
milk?
tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors.
I'm telling you.
Going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan
dip
alongside
them in
Clark
milk?
Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now.
Raptors. Oh, the Raptors are
latest
undefeated
edition
too?
of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look
7-0,
at San Antonio,
7-0.
They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Bulls are
Well,
6-2.
right now for the Warriors,
Damn.
they're the best in class when it comes to putting a great product on the court. And we've seen that in the early going.
Yeah, Char Orioles be busting. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's the best one. Career record. Yeah.
And dealing with the second game of a back-to-back, Clark. Overcoming tired legs, I know, is part of it for the affected players.
Yeah, fatigue will be part of it, so they'll look to rely on adrenaline and each other to some degree, but they'll do it in a responsible, professional way.
My home again.
You can't overdo it, and you don't want to risk getting injured, but you do want to be professional.
Yeah, just a forceful finish there. Bogut has that natural.
Curry.
It's Curry with the drive.
Let's go, Curry.
Quick off the bounce.
That's my goat.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to the Lakers. Matthews passes to Williams.
I wonder how the Cavaliers are doing.
Inside.
They got LeBron.
And there's Bogut. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Bogut?
Bogut's got his second basket of the game.
He used to I think he used to play for the Warriors.
Bogut is vicious.
Damn, I forgot about Bogut.
Curry looking it over Williams.
3.
He clangs that one off the back.
Well, it ain't a 3, but
down it falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean,
So
he'll
your
be
fat
the
ass
centerpiece
can eat
of
all
their
of them?
offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Matthews.
Shit, sorry, you ain't fat at all.
He had 14 points.
You just right. You're like right. You're just
Williams.
right.
Good, nice job down low.
And how about the
You're like you're the
handles
perfect
of Williams? Just impressive.
You're like
Always fun watching
you're like
him
more
toy with the defenders
I don't know how
with
to
his
say
dribble
it.
moves.
Curry against Bogut. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 6 points.
You're like in the
Talk
middle.
about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field
Like,
to get the game going. They're
you're
cooking
half.
with gas, folks.
Curry against
But
Williams.
it's just right though.
Bogut with a screen
You
on
got the
Curry.
right
to the
side.
paint. And finished off by Bogut.
And Williams is very
Bogut.
effective in that pick and roll. Superb at knifing passes through tight spaces in these sets.
Now here's Curry. 33 points last game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And this is how you
Eight
want to
of
start
them?
the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Hey, they be busting though.
Williams
Let's
can't
go.
get it to
Finally,
go.
let's stop.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Stephen
Let's go.
Curry again.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
I think they've got
Hell
to
yeah.
consider throwing a
You
few
bet
different
Steph
looks his
Curry's
way
in the
early
zone.
on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Now here's Matthews. Finney-Smith kicks to Williams. Nowitzki sets a screen for Williams.
No.
To the hoop. Bucket is good.
And love how
Oh yeah.
strong Williams
I could
is.
tell
When
pros
he's
kicking
going
in.
to the rim,
Pro
he's
difficulties
adept at
kicking in.
scoring
10-10.
despite the contact.
Curry against Williams. And it's sent back
Damn,
by
not a
Bogut.
foul? That looked like a
Nowitzki looking it over.
foul.
Pass to Finney-Smith.
They double teamed me. I'm the GOAT.
And
Curry.
Matthews kicks to Williams.
That's what happens when you're the GOAT. You gotta get double
Matthews
teamed.
passes to Finney-Smith. Dallas moving the ball around.
Really.
Here's Williams. Bank shot.
Nice.
No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Durant. It's good. He makes
Let's
his
go,
first shot
Durant.
of the game.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside.
Yeah,
but,
sure.
You
You gotta
his
get them
length and
snacks
agility
ready.
and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And
You probably got
so
all the
it's Rick
snacks over there.
Carlisle here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Please keep Curry in, because I'll take this guy out first.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Pachulia, he's checked in for Verejao. West comes in for Green, and it's Livingston in for Klay Thompson. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Bell, he's checked in for Bogut. Powell comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Curry's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Let's go.
And Harris subbed in for
Because I've been
Wesley
smoking
Matthews.
other. Oh, you
And
smoke?
it's Harris with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by
Which one do you
2.
smoke?
They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
Bad, Shar,
And
bad.
this is the
Smoking's
first of
bad.
3 games these two teams will play against one another.
Don't tell me you smoke
You know,
cigarettes.
these are two rival teams that will see each other a fair amount this
Curry.
season. We'll see which team can
Assist.
tip it off with a win.
Pachulia, no
Come
up.
on.
For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Durant with the steal. Curry is inside.
Nice.
He's guarded by Williams. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from KD.
All right. I thought it was cigarettes. I was like,
thus far. That's always bad
cigarettes
for the team he's
if you
facing.
weed, that's cool.
There's a screen. Shot on
Look
the
out for
wing.
them cigarettes.
And Pachulia pulls it down.
It'll mess up your lungs.
Warriors leading by 4.
Might get cancer.
Livingston up top, guarded by Harris. Curry against Williams. Back to West. Just 5 on the clock. A shot that time, not on time. Great D that time from Powell. From deep, Williams. That shot misses. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors.
Normally I don't
That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this.
Do you like smoking? Not really a fan of the smoking, but I have asthma, so I don't really. That shit will fuck up my lungs. But it's all good.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration
I love
so
that
far,
song.
guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside.
They're playing it in the background.
Bumping in the paint. A lot of their
barely
points
hear
have
it, though.
come from inside.
Damn, Curry's not in.
Now Livingston, still scoreless. And it's McGee atop the key. Thompson from long range.
Let's go. Clay.
Thompson's got the second quarter going.
All right, Chloe's not too bad.
For the Warriors. Outside Curry.
I feel like Chloe's probably like
downtown.
varsity.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a
Gamer
group.
Kid, you're back.
They're a fist,
Welcome back,
not
bro.
individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Curry
Welcome back.
Back to Curry. Pass to Harris. Henderson against Curry. Pulls it up.
I want to go to a Warriors game.
It's
Real life.
rebounded by West. Warriors leading by 9 to the inside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee.
First in assists. And they were number 1 in field goal percentage.
Just laughing.
Their shot selection, a major
I like
focus
being
for this
high.
group. And more often than not, it was going to be their O that
I want to see how you were to get. See how you
And having
be
the best
high.
offense in the league last season, they were an opponent that no team wanted to face.
Your eyes are going to be hella
Draymond Green
faded.
checked in for Henderson. The Mavericks also with a sub.
Just
Willis,
laugh
he
and
checked in
laugh,
for
literally. I could tell. Is he going to pass it or? I'm about to say, what the
Just
fuck you
over
waiting
1
for?
minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Referee's just sitting there.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Powell with the screen. Fires from the wing. Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the
Foul,
wealth.
let's go.
So, Clark, the question most folks are wondering, can the Cavaliers go back-to-back?
It's so
Angel
hard
get
to
with
do that,
Cam.
Kevin. You've seen it
They
historically.
said
Very few teams
bring
can.
me-
But anytime you have LeBron James,
bring me
who
jokes.
seems to be ageless,
Yeah, I will
then you got
eventually.
a chance to win it
sure.
again. The rest of the East, though, is not standing pat.
I got a
They're
haircut
getting
shard
better.
too. Damn, I wish I had a fucking show you my haircut. I look fresh.
And he knocks down the first one.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
The Warriors
WhatsApp,
making a
I can
switch
send you,
here.
like, a
Durant's
picture,
checked in. And then for Dallas, Kerr comes in for Willis. And it's Campbell in
You're
for
gonna be like,
Dorian
"God
Finney-Smith." Good on both.
And he was looking
And
fresh.
at the line, it's all about
Literally.
consistency with him. His
Fresh
routine,
cut.
his stroke, it never wavers.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
No, not all. Cool. Kinda, but I trimmed my beard and then got a little. I got like a 3 on top, all around. It's short, but it's not like Jay, like you know how when he shaves it all. It's not like that. It's just like a trim, not fully shaved, but halfway. Okay. No, I don't want Livingston. I want the GOAT.
Curry's checked in for Sean
Look at all the
Livingston.
dancing.
These are the
J
players who
Ball,
had the most
damn.
success from deep last season. Second, Stephen Curry. And, of course, Klay Thompson.
What shooting we
I
saw
remember he used
from
to
them
be like,
all
whatever,
season.
Shar.
I'd love to see these guys in a game of horse. They'd probably be draining shots from midcourt.
Yeah, Shar, when I was looking at like one of your pictures, like on Instagram, like
We're closing in on 2 minutes
you had
play
one
here in the
like
second quarter.
selfie. You looked hella
Kerr,
cute,
the
like
pass to
literally.
Curry.
You looked hella cute.
With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
You know, the staple of Seth
Okay.
Curry's game is shooting the ball.
Like you looked
off the
hella
catch.
young. I don't know. I forgot what date it was. But
Curry against Kerr. Curry kicks to McGee.
I'm just being honest.
KD on the wing. From deep.
Curry.
And Curry the bucket on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 15 points.
I no cap. When I seen that, I was like, oh yeah,
Mavericks trail by 12.
you're looking cute as hell.
Harris passes to Campbell. Back to Harris.
Compliment King.
Pass to Campbell. Now Kerr.
Let's go.
And Curry has it in the corner. Just 5
We're doing
to
pretty
shoot.
good.
Goes
24
up
to
on the
12.
wing. Connects the jumper trumps. Curry's got his second bucket tonight.
Love his aggressive nature there. Sometimes you just got to do it
Shar,
yourself
that's his
in the pick and
brother.
roll.
Curry. He's on the
Curry
Mavericks.
against Harris.
His brother's.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, he cool. He
They
loves
get
me.
Devin
He
Harris.
won't be
Clever move
mad.
by Curry,
Fact,
taking
fact.
the foul, but
All
still
joke.
getting the shot off.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Red hair
And
one.
over the
and
course of
I think
last
it
year,
was.
he was up over
I had to double
90%.
check.
And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know,
Let me
he
double
really
check.
did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Hold up.
And he makes the first.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game.
Yeah,
and
red hair.
It pays off.
Yep.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Andrew Bogut. He's
Like,
checked
you
in
look
for
heck
Kerr.
young.
Nowitzki comes in for Dwight Powell. Wesley Matthews checked
You don't
in
look
for
old to
Campbell.
me.
And Darren Williams is subbed in for Harris. Stephen Curry hits them both.
Let's go.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one
kinda
of the
look like
reasons
one of
they're in
those-
front right now.
One of the
Now
friends
here's
I
Williams.
used to have a crush on
Pass
back
to
in
Curry.
like high school. Should have asked her
Williams
out.
scanning the floor.
I was
Here
shy at
is
the time.
Matthews. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Matthews has got himself going with the triple,
should've
his
took the
first
shot.
basket of the game. Curry passes to Durant.
Green.
Drops one in for the
Green.
wing.
This is what puts KD
Oh, that's
in
not green.
elite
That's
company.
KD.
He's so
They look
good
alike,
at
I swear.
catch and shoot.
I had to look closely for a minute. Oh, that was green.
1:41 left in the first half
Green
of the
and
game.
KD.
Here's Williams. Green with the rebound.
See? Green, KD.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against New Orleans. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And it's Williams with the ball for the
I was
Mavericks.
26? Oh,
11-point
yeah.
game. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York.
You look-
That is game 3 of this
even-
4-game trip.
Even now, you still look the same.
To the middle. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate.
I did.
And more often than not,
I mean, I blocked it.
succeed.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout.
Mavericks
He's
timeout.
ready to talk things through with the team.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me check. It was the... hold on. I think he had a yellow and... I can't tell what you were wearing. It was the first one. It was in 2019. The first one you did. Or the recent one. The most recent one. Literally the first one. There was one where you had really red hair, and then the other one is like light red. It's not like a dark red. It's light red. It's not the black top one, even though you look good in that too. Both of them look good. I was like, shoo.
Checked in for the Warriors.
Yep.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas.
Yeah, because there was a selfie of you, and then you took a video of you. The video one was the one I was talking about. The selfie one was the one you in the black top, and then there was like a video you took of you.
Clock at 4.
I was like,
again, and the basket is good.
Damn,
He's got a
one.
chance here for one more at the line.
Such a presence inside.
Oh, yeah, they're starting to come back.
Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight.
Damn, that's an 8-point game. All right, Curry, show me
left in the first half of basketball. Here's Curry with the three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
What?
Now here's Matthews. Finney-Smith with it. Back to Williams. And he finishes nicely on the
Fuck, I gotta lock in now.
Williams has got his third
said,
basket of the night.
Yeah. The one where you like
point guard. Williams can create
videotape.
Get himself looks inside with that strength.
I think it was. No, Curry! No, come on.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Down low, here's Nowitzki. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Fuck.
Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Durant down the lane. He can't get that one to
Oh my
fall.
God, come on.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Matthews finds Finney-Smith. Now Nowitzki.
Damn, this is a close one.
By KD. Goes back up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Nowitzki.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort?
Oh my God, come on. I want to make
the
it.
first half of action. What's been a
Damn.
very close game here. Warriors ahead. They
I want to
lead
post
by a
that.
bucket.
Damn, it's a
And join us
2-point
right
game
back
now?
here after the break for the
Damn.
start of the second half.
All right, bro, I gotta lock in. I'm over here comfortable and shit. Damn it. 2-point game. Fuck. Crap. Got
Hello
Shaq
and
again.
welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Golden
Looking
State
at the Warriors, they should win this one.
So we got the
But we always
Nuggets,
talk about
2-5,
these trap games
Suns 3-6,
where a team comes
Raptors.
in
Oh, that's gonna be a good
thinking
one.
that they can just walk
7-0.
away with it.
Especially when the opponent is thirsty, as is the case here.
Thirsty, huh?
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close
Think I know
game
which
they
one?
find themselves in.
Their offense is running like a machine. There,
Yeah, you were
Shaq.
looking really good,
they're
Char.
making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have. Calculated degrees.
And I mean real good.
Very
You're
consistent
looking
approach, man. I'm
stunning.
telling you, man, just like you.
Yeah, you can't speed them up or slow them down.
I was like, Char, are you sure you're 30 something?
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to the 5 watching. Much love to y'all. Yeah, we got a close game in Golden State. This is for the streak on the line. On I'm on pro difficulty.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher.
Oh yeah, so you lost
Body
your
up, be
Instagram,
with
so you probably don't. Yeah. You were wearing like a, I couldn't tell what you were wearing. I think you were wearing like a I don't know if it was a tank top or, I don't remember. It's like a dress, but I couldn't tell.
Outside Durant. Durant uses his size in close.
Come on, Durant.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Back to Williams. Nowitzki sets a screen for Williams. Oh, good. That's
Let's go.
Warriors leading
Curry.
by 4. It's Curry outside. The three ball from Curry.
Let's go.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Yeah, yellow dress.
And it's Williams
I think that's what it was.
for the Dallas Mavericks.
It had like yellow in it, like a yellow something, and it was like blue in the background. I think.
Solid as a run from 20 feet away.
Was it
Williams
blue
has got
or
8.
yellow. It looked blue,
Golden
like a
State's
navy
gone
blue.
3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
Let's
Shots good by
go.
Green.
So far, so good to begin this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Good shit, man.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team.
I think it was.
and
I think
regroup.
the caption was "You were back" or something like that. I'm back. Did you miss me or something? I don't know. I think. Yeah, it said I'm back. Y'all miss me or something. Curry's like, yes. Curry's thinking about you, Char. Look. Hey, Curry, man. So inspirational. I think Curry's married with him. Miss Shar and Miss Curry. Mr. Curry, Mrs. Shar. Or no. No, Mrs. Shar and Mr. Curry.
Taking a look here at
Mrs.
the numbers
Curry.
for Durant.
That'd be
Great
tight.
showing for him last season. Last season, put up about 28 points per, 8 rebounds, and 5
Yeah,
assists.
that one.
And he's such a big
I
part
was like,
of what
God
they do
damn,
offensively.
Shar.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Mavericks trail by 7.
I swear you look like one of my friends, like from high school. I had a crush
Outside
on him.
Williams.
I swear.
Driving in. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Tons of quickness and
5-point game.
shiftiness off the dribble. Williams showing you what he's got.
Outside Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really
Shout out
helped
to the
them
6 watching.
seize
Make sure
control.
y'all smash that like button. Y'all
Here's
in
Williams trying to get open as Nowitzki. And Durant
Let's go.
sends it back.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Had the space there,
Come
but it's
on,
offline.
wide open.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
That's what I was thinking. Money from that range.
Here's Williams.
Should have made
10
it.
points for him.
Come on, that's KD. Keep making
5
that.
on the clock.
Nice.
It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. Finney-Smith defending. Curry gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last
You probably have it in your
days.
phone somewhere, Sean.
Now here's Matthews. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson.
Maybe.
Pass to Nowitzki.
Unless you
Ball's
deleted
not
it.
loose. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Launches a three.
Curry.
Rebounded by Bogut.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Nowitzki outside. Great D that time from Green. Warriors leading by 9. Some nice passing by Golden State. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
You know, throughout this quarter,
Bro,
guys,
I
they've
love
had
when
no
he does
answer
that,
for him
man.
defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Curry, my GOAT. Greatest of all
It's
time.
Nowitzki on the wing. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Pass to Matthews. It's tipped.
So difficult. He's not that. Oh, the Clay.
Thompson heading to the hoop. Thompson running the floor.
Clay.
Clay
Let's go.
completes the break. Fearless finisher.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Sub out Thompson for Cooper. Durant, keep Durant in.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Pachulia, he's checked in for Berejau. West comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Cooper in for Klay Thompson. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Willis, he checked in for Bogut. Powell comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. Curry's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Devin Harris subbed in for Wesley Matthews. Outside Curry. Willis with a screen on Durant.
Chad, I'm going to try to do a 4-hour stream.
Williams passes to Curry.
It's not 3 hours.
Gallus, no good that time either.
A slight rebound advantage.
That's going to be the longest I've ever streamed.
In their favor, and it's all
Playoff.
adding up.
Well, you take a look at all the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many
Curry
areas
is so
they've
inspirational.
had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Harris. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Powell finds Williams. Shoots over Curry. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Boy, you can just
Mavericks
see the
are 4 and
frustration
3.
growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've
10
got to run
hours?
whatever is best in their
You want me to
playbook
freaking-
and get a good shot.
I'm going to be looking like a zombie.
Outside
I'm
Curry.
Oh, Char.
And here is Williams. 10 points
10
for him
hours?
to end the
Oh,
cold
my
streak.
God.
And Curry the bucket on the
Damn.
assist by Williams.
Look, that's his
Curry's
brother.
got 7.
And
The
he's the
arc
same
Curry's so
number.
consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Char, that's his brother. Number 30.
Curry
30 versus
against
30.
Williams. West kicks to Pachulia. Outside Durant. Buries it down low. KD's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scores to get uncontested shots at the rim,
Let's go.
no wonder you're losing.
You know, he
10
should be
hours.
getting extra
Crazy.
attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in
Slowly
the paint,
going
and now they are
undefeated.
scoring with ease. We come back right after this.
Our defense is looking good. Look at Curry. So inspirational. Let's go.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Yeah, this is already out of hand.
Mavericks trail by 17.
Hey, what up,
Out left
Izzy?
to the wing.
What's good, bro?
Powell with a screen on Green.
How are
Here's
you?
Campbell. His 3-pointers off the
Thanks for
mark.
stopping by,
It's a
my
+5
dude.
advantage for them in rebounding
Oh.
after that one.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up.
How you doing, Izzy?
Clearly a careless
Hope you're doing
pass. He
good.
got away with one there.
The Warriors making
Shout
a
out to
switch
Izzy.
here. West is checked in.
Yes, sir. We're undefeated right now. Hold up.
The wide open look for Durant.
That
They
was
get a
wide
hand on
open.
it.
Sometimes I don't get
The Mavericks shooting in this game, 45%. Shot from free throw range.
Right away.
Here's Campbell.
I appreciate you stopping by, Izzy, as always.
Strong move to the 10.
Hit that light.
Hard
Yes, sir.
not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate
Y'all go
makes
check
that
out
kind
Izzy.
of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the
Why
fact
does
he
Curry
look
look like
play the
Pat
score. He
Mahomes?
just keeps coming,
His brother
attack
is-
mode.
he has the
He
same
doesn't know how to step off the gas
hairstyle.
pedal.
Here's Campbell after the made shot from KD.
He looks just like Pat Mahomes from behind.
Johnson for three. It's
Wanna
rebounded
be
by
Pat
Livingston. Warriors leading by 17. Green dishes to West. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock
Green.
into it. No
Damn,
good from
that was
Durant.
close.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of
Angel
3
getting
from the
sleepy.
field to start the
Are
fourth
you getting
quarter.
sleepy? It's all good, Char. If you're sleepy, just get some rest.
Harris
No
outside.
worries. No worries.
Campbell with it. Now Green defending.
I don't want you to fall
Watson
asleep.
for three.
See,
Warriors
if
with
you're
the
tired,
rebound.
no worries. You know I
Green's
love
got
you.
4 rebounds in this game.
I want you to... Bruh. I just got stolen.
KD
Ball
against Curry.
stolen.
Pass to Watson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back
All
to
up to
Curry.
you, Char. No worries.
Powell with a screen on KD. Dallas again
Let's
missing.
go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky
We're
there.
securing
I mean,
this
leave
8-0
him that open from
victory.
range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's McGee. And they call
That
the foul, so a
one.
chance at the line for one more coming up.
That one.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint.
No, you?
The defense,
No, I'm not sleeping.
nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low.
I'm
and
staying
really
up for,
kinda
like-
close that area off defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And
Oh.
clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some
Damn,
choice
crowd is
words with
excited.
his team.
No, I'm not really sleepy. I'm lively, me, full of energy. Oh, snap. Char is cool. Dope. Put him in.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kevon Looney is checked in for West.
Shout out to
Klay Thompson
everybody.
comes in for Draymond Green. And Stephen Curry is subbed in for Sean Livingston.
Let's go.
The free throw off from McGee.
Damn, my
And
team's
what you love
fuck
about
that
him is
fucking-
he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes
This
to
free
win.
throw percentage is trash.
Pass to Bogut. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
KD.
Outside, KD. Curry outside.
Curry.
Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Williams'
Nice.
shot is off. Warriors leading by 22. Looney down low. He's against Nowitzki. And McGee kicks to Curry. Another three
Oh
for
my
Golden
goodness.
State.
Curry.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of
All
discussion
them Orioles.
at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took
Yeah,
advantage
the
of
Orioles
it.
be busting.
Now here's Williams.
They be
High
good
post
though.
Nowitzki.
Full of
Over
energy.
Looney. And there's
Imagine
Dirk
if you drink
Nowitzki
like some-
on the assist by Williams.
Like some chocolate
Williams
milk
has
with
got
that or
6
something.
assists in the
I
game.
used to do that.
And it's the Warriors' ball.
Hella
They're on
energy.
a 10-2 run here.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm
it
gonna
was
stay on
like
pro
watching
difficulty.
a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do
I think
more or
I got
less
used to
whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And tonight, you know, they took the time needed, made the plays they had to, and that's why they're going up 1-0 in their 3-game season series against the Mavericks.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He
Wide open.
Took over.
Let's go. Forgot about Curry.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has.
I think they forgot who Curry really is.
Win is there. Go get it.
They must think he's a nobody.
Over Curry. Williams can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors.
Clay.
They're on a 15-4 run right now.
Looney.
Here's Looney. Rebounded by Bogut.
Target. Yeah, them Oreos, man.
Now Williams.
I have some actually. I think I have one more.
For Williams. Drills it from outside.
Ooh, not bad.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever
19
Williams
seconds,
takes
8-0.
these with confidence.
The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Curry with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
We won. Run up the clock. We won.
Now here's Williams.
Run the clock. Let's go.
We see the Warriors taking the game here.
8-0.
This one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Shout out to the 7 people. Make sure y'all smash that like button.
That lead and it was
y'all haven't already.
They were not
Shout out to everybody.
to relinquish it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Yeah, I'm going to stream a lot of 2K more.
Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K
back in the day, I used to play a lot of my NBA.
We give you our player of the game,
it was hella fun.
Stephen Curry.
It doesn't really get boring to me. It's like college football. Feels, dude, they need to make college basketball, bro. They really need to make college basketball. I'll definitely buy that. I'll be Alabama. Alabama's a good basketball team. We got the Nuggets. 8-0, 2-5. Not a really good record. Damn. They don't really got that much good players either. I should have put blue.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Denver Nuggets here at Pepsi Center. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline.
Look at the GOAT, KD. Another GOAT. Clay. What up, Nathan? Hey, shout out to you, Nathan. How you doing, bro? Shout out to you, fam. Appreciate you for stopping by. Showing love. Hope you're doing good, Nathan.
Well, every team trying to still figure out their playing time. At what point do you feel teams have an established rotation?
Depends on the team, Kevin. You figure
just
you want some consistency, not too far.
I don't like to put it public.
Now, here is Nelson.
A lot of weirdos and shit.
On the wing, Chandler.
Just follow me and I'll accept it.
Nurkic setting the pick for Chandler from 12 feet out. Lands soft on the front of the rim.
Why are we wearing white
I think you give Chandler
bro?
any room to shoot from the mid-range.
And they're wearing white.
He's going to burn you.
See, bro? That's shit I'm talking about.
Curry against Nelson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Curry against Nelson. Fareed outside.
We're at Denver.
Back to Nelson. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
Bro, white on white.
And it's the Warriors' ball. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Chandler finds Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Are you confused?
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
Here's Curry with the three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Now Durant. Following Jameer Nelson's three-point attempt. Here's Thompson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
Nelson, the pass to Nurkic. Over Varejao. Nurkic can't hit.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
There's Green with the three. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about.
7-4.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. West is checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nelson, the pass to Nurkic. Chandler with the ball. Over West. Out to Nelson.
No, get away.
Now, here's Nurkic.
We're locking up everybody.
Oh,
get that shit.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Oop. He said, get that shit out of there. Looking to go 9-0 on pro difficulty. Pro ain't too bad. I thought it was going to be kind of a challenge.
And here are the Nuggets now.
It is a challenge.
It's a three-point game. Inside, Nurkic.
Showing off his ability to stay connected to his man. He didn't give the shooter much breathing room at all. Well done.
Here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Nelson against Curry.
I might try the Bulls.
Nurkic a screen on West.
Bulls
with the three, Chandler.
I like the logo.
The three-pointer. Chandler's got 5.
Or the Celtics.
In from behind the arc.
Celtics.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry.
Woo.
Goes up and lays
Damn, he's got that acceleration.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fall-aways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Nelson.
Now, here is Nelson. Still yet to score. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And the Nuggets with some changes. Fareed's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Jamal Murray comes in for Gary Harris. And Emmanuel Mudiay subbed in for Jameer Nelson.
Yeah, sure. Just follow me on that, and then I'll accept it, and then you can just, because I don't want to put that shit on.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter.
There's a lot of weirdos on Instagram.
Curry is inside, defended by Mudiay.
Come on, get open.
Shoots the three. Chandler with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Fareed. Over Durant. Nice D from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Hurry.
Hey guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gallinari with it, guarded now by Durant. Moutier, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson in the corner. And that's out of bounds.
My ball.
It was last touched by Murray.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hardaway's checked in for the Nuggets. Then for the Warriors, JaVale McGee's checked in for Verejao. Henderson comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Livingston in for Stephen Curry. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Dude. This game against Golden State is the first time they've met this season.
And this, the first of 3 games these two teams will play against one another this season.
Yeah, you know, these are two rival teams that will see each other a fair amount this season. We'll see which team can tip it off with wins.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Pepsi Center.
All right. Did you just send it real quick, and then I'll just screenshot it.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense.
You want me to follow with them?
Rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Hold up.
Now Livingston. On the wing, Thompson. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Moutier kicks to Murray.
So I have to follow you back this is Messi?
Hasn't made one yet. Back to Murray.
Oh, I have to follow you back in.
Shot clock at 5.
No, it should work now.
Need to get a shot off.
Refresh it.
Miller outside. David West grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 5. To the middle. It's tipped. Stolen by Fareed.
I'm not gonna lie, McGee is. Oh no.
Murray dishes to Fareed.
Selling
against
right
the
now.
basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one.
Damn.
This summer, Clark, the salary cap was increased to $94 million. And that's up from $70 million last year.
Kevin, that's a 34% increase, which is unlike anything we've ever seen. You know, because of that, it allowed a lot of free agents to get massive contracts.
Just be like, yo,
you know, teams have to spend 90% of that salary cap each year, which is a windfall for the player. A flat-out hustler. Fareed is an energy guy who gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
I got it. Hold on.
Now here's Livingston, defended by Moutier. Thompson for 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to Miller. Plenty of space. The Nuggets with another miss.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Here's Livingston. Some solid defense from Fareed. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter.
Hold on. I see it.
Murray looking around. Fires from deep. Draymond Green with the rebound. The Warriors lead it. Here's Adams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Adams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone.
I bet.
He's ready to talk things through with the
All
team.
good, Char. I already screenshot it, so I'll download the app later, and then I'll add it. Let's go! Okay, my Green's back in there. But take out McGee, bro. Sell him. Adams is 57. Got Curry.
Nurkic checked in for the Nuggets. Gary Harris comes in.
I know, right?
Golden State also making some changes. Anderson Varejau's checked in for McGee. Kevin Durant comes in for Adams. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston.
Yeah, these dancers. They be going crazy. Shout out to the six.
And so here's Denver, trailing by 5. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Oh, I think I versus the Raptors after this.
And another miss by Denver. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Harris kicks to Moutier. Nurkic setting the pick for Moutier to the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
And you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
It's Curry outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray finds Nurkic. Harris inside the line. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Curry.
There you go.
Gets it to go inside.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wide open look here for Murray. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout.
Shout out
he
to
wants
everybody.
to talk to his guys.
7 people. Yes, sir. Clay back there. Actually, no.
A different look for Denver. Fareed's checked in for Gallinari. Chandler comes in for Murray. And Jameer Nelson is subbed in for Emmanuel Moutier. And the Warriors also making a change. Livingston's checked in.
Hey, watching. Not bad, bro. Appreciate everybody stopping by.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Ooh,
here's Curry.
I crossed him.
Nelson with the steal.
But when I reach, it's not a foul. That's cool.
Pass to Chandler. Looking for Nelson. He gets it there.
Yeah,
6 to shoot. Great tee that time from Green.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration.
Oh,
even
what type
for
of pass was that?
Nelson outside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that's a rare turnover, just their first here in the half. So that's one thing we've seen them do pretty well, valuing their possessions.
Warriors leading by 5. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Out to KD. Curry outside. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Nelson against Curry. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Livingston. Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. KD dishes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 now.
One thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Shout out to everybody. Hope y'all have an amazing night.
Nelson outside.
Wherever you guys are at.
Nurkic setting the pick for Nelson. Fires it up. Tips it up. And it's put back in by Fareed. He has 7.
Come on, give it to Curry.
Love the
For the buzzer.
determination he showed there, getting himself into good position
under
the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to
that
come
was too
down
far.
without time.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
And some good action.
See, bro, the
in
white
first
and
2
white
quarters
jerseys,
as we
bro.
reach halftime. Warriors ahead of 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
I should have put blue jerseys. That's crazy. Why are they wearing white? They're the Nuggets. Aren't they supposed to be wearing blue? Like him, see? Their jerseys are supposed to be like blue. Bluish something. Halftime.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled
What's
burst
Shaq
of
gonna say
basketball
now?
bliss. We kick
Funny
off
ass
tonight's
shit.
show with the power rankings
Raptors
across the
are
league.
still undefeated.
You know, right now for Denver, they've stumbled a bit, no doubt about it. But
Wait, I'm
no
6-0?
need to panic yet. They're
I'm
figuring
not.
out what's working and building
I
from
was
there.
8.
Disappointing stretch for them, but still plenty of time to right the ship.
I'm not 6-0.
And looking back at the first half of this game,
Thought I was
it's
8.
likely we'll see some adjustments for the Denver Nuggets.
Bro, I swear to God, it said 8.
Shooting under 35%. Let me see. That calculates to
Bruh,
they're lucky to be in this
Zach
game.
is hilarious.
Look, they're getting a lot of hustle points, but that can only get you so far. They got to start executing down the stretch.
Yeah, patience is a virtue. Don't always take the first shot when you see it.
Who else is streaming?
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin
Shout out to
Harlan, who
King.
has the second half call.
Yeah. Shout out to Yashu Hoops TV. She's going live right. She already went live. That's the fan. Shout out to everybody.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
She's a Warriors fan too. Let's go.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State, leading by 5. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Nelson looking around. Pass to Nurkic. Over Varejao. Nurkic can't hit.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound
Chicken
department,
nuggets.
but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's
Play.
necessary to take the lead.
Chandler against Thompson.
Green.
Here's Green outside. That's
Green,
it,
man,
coming off
green,
the assist from
green.
Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Finishing things off there with a dunk.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Up top, Curry, guarded by Nelson, and the basket by Curry.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got
Nuggets
things
are getting
flaming up,
nervous.
looking for an opportunity every
It's a
time
10-point
down
game.
the
It's
floor
not
when
really a
he's that
blowout.
hot.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
Looking like it's a close game. It's not really a blowout. This is a low-scoring game. Everything is just switch them out.
Jones is emptying for Anderson Varejao.
Shout out to
While we
Seven
have a
watching.
second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last
That's the
year.
GOAT, bro.
Number 1, Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant, 3rd.
Greatest of all time.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
LeBron ain't even close to getting 4,000 threes. I think he's
Here's
still
Nelson.
at 2,000.
Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need
Like,
to
come
take
on, bro.
care of the
After
basketball.
4,000
Plenty
career
of
threes,
time.
bro,
No
who's doing
need
that?
to force anything.
Here's Chandler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, hard to guard against the length and athleticism of Chandler. I mean, he's good at drawing these fouls.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Denver Nuggets, I believe they're 2-5 record.
And the first one drops.
Those jerseys look tight. Baby blue and like the. It's not bad. Damn, it looks hella realistic. See, they do a good job on these games. Realistic. That's just tight. Got Curry back there.
Chandler hits them both.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Curry kicks to KD.
KD?
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
So, I haven't played 2K for this long since, I don't even remember. Probably 2K16. I used to play that for hours.
Back to Nelson. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Chandler from the arc. Green with the rebound.
I see Durant open. Never mind.
Thompson outside. It's to Curry.
Curry.
The quick look, no good that time.
But only the first miss of the second half. They come out here with authority.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Harris's confidence and physicality and determination allow him to draw fouls as he gets close to the basket.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
It's all good. Look at that. Even their jerseys move. That's how realistic this game is. That's fire. W2K. This game's good. I'm still waiting for a college basketball game. Please make one.
That's good from Harris.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
Name it college football. No, college basketball 25 or something. That'll be dope. This is so cool.
He doesn't get the second one.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Oh, Durant deadly on the drive.
Pretty much KD. All of their buckets.
I swear, bro, they look just alike, dude. Like, I have to look close of my TV just to see, like, because it kind of looks like green.
Back to Nelson.
I'm sitting kind of far away.
Chandler outside. Fareed a screen on Durant. Lets it go from the wing. Chandler, no good.
Over Durant.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Durant kicks to Curry.
Curry.
That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Bang!
Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
Nelson against Curry.
Gamer Kids, what's up, bro? You back?
Money from the wing. Chandler's got 9 points.
You know, the timing, the rhythm, Chandler's so good at recognizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Curry's still in. What quarter is it? It's got to be the 4th. I'll take him out for the rest of the minute 24. Put Livingston in. Take Durant out. Put Clay will put... I'll leave Clay in and Green.
And the Warriors with some changes. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Damian Jones. West
Shout out to
comes
the
in
8
for
watching.
Kevin Durant.
Hope y'all doing
and it's
amazing.
Livingston in for Curry.
Appreciate y'all for stopping by. And everybody showed love. I appreciate you guys.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And here's Livingston. He has yet to score. Green inside the three-point line.
Green.
Good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Chandler with the screen on West. Gallinari wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Gallinari's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you can tell Gallinari has practiced at the arc for countless hours. The way he trusts his motion.
Thompson with the
bucket. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Murray outside. Pass to Chandler. Over Green. Chandler, no good.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got 12.
Wait,
inside Green can
I
be
got
very
GTA
aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
I don't play it though that much. I'm waiting for GTA 6.
Here's Hetzel.
GTA 5 got
Green
stale.
with the rebound.
It's not really that good anymore.
Green's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Clay.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14.
Both.
They've got their field goal percentage to thank for
I got
that.
it on
They've been
Xbox
hot from
and
all over the
PlayStation.
floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Xbox, I'm level 400. And on PlayStation, I'm level 120 or 103, I think. But I stopped playing it.
Now let's take
no
a look
point
at
of
our
playing it
assist
anymore.
of the game.
GTA 6 is almost
And
coming.
he sliced to the wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
GTA 6
Yeah, that's
is
just
gonna
a
be
brilliant
success.
read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Miller outside.
Look at Curry. Oh, he's subbed out.
Back to Moutier. Down low. And it's sent back by West. And he recovers it. And it's Gallinari missing. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. And it's 8 points for Kevin Durant. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Look at your
They
man.
made a point to protect the rim, challenging
Yeah,
shots
look at your
all
man.
game long,
Crazy.
and the block total is off the charts.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block
put him back
shots,
in.
get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
And so Steve Kerr
Curry
calls for
back.
the timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk.
McGee, hope you could stay. Put Looney.
Kevon Looney is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in
Have
for
both
Sean
new
Livingston.
consoles. Yeah, I got the Series X on that PS5 too. AKA the fridge. Sorry, about to see your man in a second. Oh, speaking of the devil, right there.
Warriors leading by 16. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Curry.
Damn, that was so funny.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second.
There's some question marks in terms of what Murray's game will look like down the line. But there's no denying he has the right attitude to build this league.
The first free throw is good.
I had my Xbox. I had my Series X for like 2 years now. Still running perfect. I had my PlayStation 5 for like 3, almost 4 years, I think.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling.
Hey, Char, how you like the
zone
2K
like
stream? You like it?
Murray outside.
Cool.
Hardaway is screen
you
on
probably like
KD.
the Curry, huh? I do too.
With another miss.
I like
Warriors
the
leading by 16.
Steph Curry's my favorite player. So.
Looney kicks to Green. Curry outside.
Curry.
Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
That was for you,
That
Char.
gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Curry did a damn.
Gallinari down low. Looney on him. And it's Gallinari missing. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Curry outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And Michael Malone calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear.
They
and
know
immediately.
Look at yeah. Damn. Curry's still in. Take the key out, but put someone.
And one of our featured players tonight earns our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
You know, you look at the stat sheet, and it's obvious that this game was his from the start. I mean, his scoring has been great, but he's also done a bunch of other stuff well, too. That's why his team has continued to go through him time and time again, because he's produced at a high level.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
Because I like when they do interviews, like at the end of the game. I don't think they do it in MyNBA. I think they only do it in normal.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Chandler the pass to Nelson. Harris with it. 5 on the clock. Fareed setting the pick for Chandler. And another miss by Denver. Warriors leading by 22. Pass to Pachulia. Outside Curry. Off target from 3-point range. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Nelson, no luck.
The
Warriors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Thompson dishes to Green. From outside, off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Nelson finds Chandler. From the high post. Chalk up 2 there.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout
Oh,
Big
yeah,
time
I don't even know how old
dominance,
he is,
and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted. They'll be notching their 9th win overall.
20-point lead.
And you always like to jump on your opponent early in a season series. This is just the first of 3 between these two teams, but a good win to go up 1-0 on the year against Denver.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
We're literally
On
wearing
the wing,
the same
Chandler,
outfit.
defended by Durant. Chandler kicks to Harris. Nurkic setting the pick for Harris.
He's quiet. I think he's shy.
Pass to Fareed. For the 3, Chandler. The second effort, and Fareed lays it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Over Nelson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Curry.
And the Warriors lead by 20.
And they came in determined to take this one.
We
It's
won.
going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
Hey,
This one
look
was
at Curry.
over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
Man, look
They
at the
sure
fans.
didn't. I mean,
They
they
left.
just rolled to this win. They made
They're
it
out.
look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Nuggets
Well,
are
folks,
now
that's going to do it for
2-6.
now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony,
we're
and
9-0
David
now.
Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA
Player of the game.
presented by 2K Sports.
Steph
And
Curry.
now our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Let's go. Bang. Damn, bro. Going crazy. Oh, wait, what? Oh, the Raptors are on the 16th. Okay. I never tried this training schedule. What is that? It's just training. I don't really pay attention to that shit. I just simulate it. Got the Phoenix Suns 4-6 versus 9-0. Whew. I have to. I'll play this last one. Fuck it. Last one. Let's see. So they're wearing. I'm tired of wearing white. I wear blue.
It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Phoenix Suns. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Devin Booker.
Hey guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
I think so. I don't know. I'm not sure how old he is. I'm going to go chill and download that. Oh, okay. Alright, Shaw. So you leaving then?
Early on in this season, Clark, and teams still getting to know each other. How do the players handle this time of year?
Well, I think the really good players use it as a time to develop and grow. They're not necessarily results-oriented. They're more process-oriented, learning new tendencies of teammates, and the rookies are just trying to figure out where they can get in and fit in.
Now, here's Bledsoe. 5 to shoot. over Curry. No good from Bledsoe.
Right.
Here's the three. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got the game going with this first points of the game for the Warriors. And it's Bledsoe with the ball for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Takes it off the glass.
And that bully ball mentality of Bledsoe, a rugged guard with outstanding body control. Fantastic finish.
Now, here's Thompson. Curry outside.
Curry.
Tyson Chandler pulls it in. First quarter, just over a minute played. Bledsoe against Curry.
Monster stuff inside from Chandler. Defense was tight, but it wasn't enough.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
Bro.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent
check out
rate.
Legend Slayer. W guy. W community. Alright, let's block this. Block this. Shout out to you, fam. Shout out to everybody. Block it.
First free throw is good.
I feel like
a defensive anchor for this team.
Shaking don't matter. They're gonna
takes
make it
a lot of
regardless.
pride in grabbing boards, altering and blocking shots, and stifling shooters.
And he makes
See,
both
he
free
made
throws.
it. Like, I don't think there's no point in fucking doing that shit.
And here is Curry. Last game he had 28 points. Here's Green. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Appreciate you, Shar.
And here are the Suns now. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger. And we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Now here's Booker. 43 points out last game. Bledsoe for three. They get it back. Chandler, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
KD's shot is good.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The three from Dudley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Curry from deep three-point land.
Come on.
And it's Eric Bledsoe with the rebound.
You can make that. Make that real life.
Warren on the wing.
I think when you're too far, it's like, I don't know. And you're wide open, too. It should be.
Plays it up off the glass.
A decent ball handler coming in. Booker continues to refine that part of his game.
Bledsoe against Curry. And that one drops. Curry's got 5 points so far.
That's a battle inside, and through all the contact, he's able to finish that one.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
Some changes here for the Warriors. West comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. And Phoenix also making a switch. Len's checked in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Bledsoe against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries the spin move. No good from Bledsoe.
no doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Here's Durant. Count it. Good.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now, here's Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Bledsoe against Curry. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Hands the 12-footer.
Oh, my God.
Known for being a terrific mid-range shooter, Booker is somebody you've got to defend tightly at all times.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Bledsoe. Durant. That's good. Durant's got his third basket of the night right there.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the
got
game
women's
clock.
basketball
That
too.
one drops for him.
And, you know, so often we see Bledsoe trying to get
really
all the way to the rim, at least as close as possible. That's the mentality I think you've got to have.
Here's Curry. And no good that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1.
Up by 1.
We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Hoops. Damn! Hit him in the back of the head. Almost. Back of his neck. Shout out to everybody watching. Yeah, people must love the 2K.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets
You guys like it? I like
before
it.
the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Denver Nuggets. Livingston passes to Thompson. West dishes to Thompson. The shot's good on the assist by West. Thompson's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. Suns trail by 4. Right wing. Len with a screen on West. Dudley against West. Throws it up high. And then Jones
up and
with
away.
the jam. So GA, the Cavaliers and Warriors have faced off in the last 2 NBA Finals, and many expect them to meet there once again.
Yeah, both teams are stacked with talent, and now that they've each won the championship, we could see a rubber match. But who knows? There are teams in each conference that still could challenge.
Phoenix with the ball after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Dudley the pass to Scott.
I look kind of miss Klay Thompson.
And Jones slams it in.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Warriors leading by 3. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson with the 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Phoenix calls timeout. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Kevin Durant comes in for Cooper. Fox, he's checked in for the Suns. McMillan comes in for Scott.
It's the longest stream I ever did. It's my record.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to McMillan. Back to Jones. Here's Morgan. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McMillan. No good on the 3. Warriors leading by 6. Thompson for the triple. Len grabs the board. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Maybe should have stick
Fox
with the
a
Warriors.
screen on Thompson.
I think one of the Suns.
Here's Morgan. 8 points his last outing.
He could have won like 2 more
Kicks it out to
championships.
Jones.
Got Curry,
Shoots.
Jimmy Butler,
Morgan can't hit it.
Green.
Golden State's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Shots good by Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Len.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Warriors with some changes. Henderson's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Sean Livingston.
Go Steve Kerr.
There's 1:59 left now here in the second. Curry deciding where to go with it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Dudley. Suns moving the ball around. Outside Warren. Back to Bledsoe. And the jam by Bledsoe.
And no question about it, Bledsoe has major bounce now. Fantastic at elevating and throwing it down.
Green against Dudley. Curry outside. Curry's the 3 shot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him
Curry.
behind the arc.
Booker with it. And Dudley kicks to Bledsoe. Shoots over Curry. No good off the back of the rim. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Nuggets in Denver.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed.
Act like you're going to the
got it
layup.
done. Certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his 3rd for the game, his 2nd in this quarter.
Curry
That's what
against
they do in real
Bledsoe.
life.
And he drops it in from the low post. Bledsoe's got
What's
8.
good, Ray
Bledsoe
Dog?
knows he has the
what's going on,
speed
bro?
and ball handling ability
Shout out
to
to you,
carve
Ray
up his
Dog. How you
opponent,
doing,
so
fam?
he goes at it with great confidence.
Curry passes to Henderson.
Appreciate you for stopping through.
Outside for Curry. Another miss by Curry. Suns trail by 8.
Hope you're doing good.
Booker outside. Bledsoe outside. Sinks the triple. Bledsoe's got 7 points for the quarter. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Curry fires from way outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors
Yo, what up,
lead
bro?
by 5. We'll see you
Shout
after
out to you,
halftime
bro.
for the
Shout out to
beginning of the
everybody.
3rd quarter.
Hope everybody's doing amazing. Appreciate you guys for stopping through. We're on some 2K. I think 4 hours. Not bad. 4 hours stream. Doing good. Appreciate you, Ray Dog. Yes, sir. Appreciate you as always. Working my last
Hello
night.
and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Get that money, bro.
Well, looking at the Warriors, you expect this game to go
Ooh,
down
the
to the wire,
lost.
and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Damn, valuable information, no doubt. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Warriors.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Let's go.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Curry got 11? Damn. Gotta get Curry the ball more. No way Curry got 11.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Oh, yeah. For sure. New York Knicks, best team? Oh. Damn, bro.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Durant.
They're doing pretty good, right?
From past the arc. Curry can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Oh, we play the Knicks tomorrow.
So it's the Warriors now, leading by 5. KD on the wing. Outside for Curry. A three-pointer, no good.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Curry.
Inside. Here's Bledsoe. And the jam by Bledsoe.
Hey, I tell you what, nobody's working harder on offense than Bledsoe tonight. His numbers tell the story.
Shots good by Green.
Quick draw. Like
That's the next record.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Bledsoe. 13 points in the game. Now Dudley. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Bledsoe. They kick it out to Green.
At all times he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the
Knicks are
action.
42
The Warriors shoot their first free throws of the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they can earn about 76% from the line.
Like the Warriors.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season. And rightfully so.
And the first one at the line is good.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. An incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Suns trail by 7. Pass to Bledsoe. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Verjao grabs the board.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Curry outside. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
We're doing pretty good, too.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Phoenix calls timeout.
Ever since we signed
a strong contribution so far in this one.
You can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
And it's out.
changes here for the Warriors. Pachulia comes in for Anderson Varejao. And it's Livingston in for Durant.
Yeah, 4 hours, bro. It's streaming for 4 hours. This is gonna be my last game, no chat.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
We're up by 10.
Back to Chandler. Here's Bledsoe. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Livingston kicks to Thompson. Outside, Green. Curry outside. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Chandler dishes to Bledsoe. Chandler the pass to Dudley. That shot off. Great D that time from Green. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Booker. Suns trail by 13. Bledsoe outside. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Back to Booker. Over in the corner, Dudley. 4 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Bledsoe. They get the rebound. Warren finds Bledsoe.
Oh, shit. Oh, this guy.
Second chance shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I thought the ball got stuck.
We just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Suns trail by 15. And the Suns call time.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Jones checked in for Pachulia. West comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Cooper in for Sean Livingston.
Shit, I'm going to have to stick on pro difficulty. It's not bad. So I was on semi-pro. Change it to pro. Not bad.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Morgan the pass to Fox. West with some nice D.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball. You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Dub Nation.
Booker the pass to Morgan.
Dub Nation, chat. It's all about Dub. Dub Nation.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by Golden State.
Outside Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim. And Curry's got 23.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. And he's getting to a spot, shooting the ball with confidence. Excellent turnaround for him.
I saw you streaming that one game yesterday.
Here's Morgan. And it's sent back by West.
All about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Warriors ahead, leading by 17. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Dead Light, Dreamlight Valley. I said Dead Light. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
And how about a look now at our assist to the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Looks like y'all
served him
like
up
the 2K
a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Don't worry, chat. There'll be plenty more to come. I'm surely enjoying 2K. I like it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4.
You guys like the thumbnail, too.
Outside, Jones. A pass to Fox. Good ball movement here by the Suns.
Could have did the layup.
Outside, Jones.
He got scared.
Here's Morgan. He's covered by Livingston. The Suns need to get a shot off from the arc. Rebounded by McGee. Warriors leading by 17. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Fox. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I thought he made it.
After this one, they're off to Denver to take on the Nuggets. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them. Down low, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Leaving no doubt.
What up, Pepe? What up, amigo? Shout out
and
to
we've
you,
played
man.
through about a minute here in the fourth.
How are you doing, my friend?
Pass to Adams. KD on the wing. Here's McGee, a second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. McGee's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, you know, with his size and presence in the post, McGee has a lot of value on the offensive glass.
Shout out to you.
Back to Scott.
Pepe.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Morgan, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over.
Shout
It was
out to everybody, bro.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for the Warriors. West comes in for Adams. And a change for the Suns. Eric Bledsoe's checked in for Scott. Warriors leading by 15. Here's KD. And it's good assisting on the play with Livingston. And that's now 10 points for KD. And it's Bledsoe with the ball for Phoenix. Pass to Morgan. Back to Bledsoe. To the inside. Trying to get open his land. And the wide open shot from Green. It's good for long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
The Suns call time.
They're getting nervous. Play back now.
And the Warriors with some changes. JaVale McGee's checked in for Varejao.
Shout out
Thompson
to you,
comes
Pepe.
in for West. Stephen Curry is subbed in for Sean Livingston.
Shout out to Warrior too. Shout out to every single person that came through. Whoa. Shadow.
Booker outside. Bledsoe for 3. Warriors with the rebound. McGee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see. Oh, great ball movement there.
There's Bledsoe. To the middle. Wants to get it to Dudley and does. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seems to intimidate, and more often than not, succeed.
Different look here for the Warriors. West is checked in for Green. Kevon Looney comes in for Kevin Durant. Henderson's checked in for Thompson. And it's Livingston in for Stephen Curry. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Bledsoe looking it over. And they get it. And he hits the jump shot.
You got it.
Warriors leading by 21. Puts up a three. And there's the call on Chandler. Foul. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Martin's checked in for Looney. And McGee kicks to Henderson. And again, no good by Golden State. Suns trail by 21. Jones with it. West picks him up. Jones, the pass to Len. McGee with the block.
Yeah, if you had to pick the top priority for McGee, I think that's it. Contest shots, block shots, get in the air, use that length to deny shots at the rim.
Now here is McGee. Pass to Livingston. Henderson kicks to Martin. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. West can't hit.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the score by Phoenix. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Livingston passes to Henderson. Fox with the steal.
Fuck it.
We see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Let's go. They need to do interviews, dude. Interviews are shit. I don't know why they don't. Oh, man. Well, that was the last game, chat. Damn, 4 hours, bro. I appreciate every single one that stopped by, showed support, dropped a like. I appreciate everyone. Let's see what I got. Oh, the Raptors. That's gonna be a good one. And it's on the road. Yeah, I'm gonna save that for another stream. And then I got the Celtics, 5-4. Damn, the Bucks are trash. 1-8. Pacers 4-6. Lakers 3-8. Lakers again. This might be easy schedule. 4-5. 4-5. 3-6. Yeah, it's just looking like an easy schedule. Not gonna lie. This is why they went 79-3? No, 78 and something. No, I forgot. 73-9 or some shit. But yeah, shout out to everybody, man. I'm gonna get some rest or something. Eat something, chill. But shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to Warrior, Shadow, Char, every single one, Peppy, every single one, Legend, all y'all. Appreciate every single one. Shout out to everybody, and I'll be doing another 2K stream soon, probably tomorrow, or if not, maybe at some other time. But we'll be back, bro. And shout out to everybody. Stay blessed. Stay committed, and we'll be back. Peace out, everyone. Much love, and I'm out. Peace.